All right, welcome in everybody. This is the Cue It Up Battle of the Champions. What makes it that is the fact that both these guys won the first 2 years. So each one of them has a win under their belt, and they're pairing off in the uh, first of many matchups. And we're looking forward to this match. So we're waiting yet because the tournament director, Mike, has to come over and determine what game these guys are going to play. And to give you an idea of what we're playing for, they're playing for about $3,200. So this is a no entry fee to either one of these players. They each get, or I'm sorry, the winner gets paid $200 in cash. That's paid out of the Cue It Up fund. And then the winner also is paid entries through the entire Elite Series that Mike is running, which is, I believe, Chris G. I know you're not on Mike, but do you know? Is it $300 per entry for the Elite League?
He said,
or was it 200? But it's
Michael said
$3,000, right? Plus the 200 cash,
yes.
right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
they're playing for $3,200 and a trophy.
Yeah, little cheap trophy,
right?
By Mike's words alone.
I like it.
Yeah, it's nice. But anyways, all right. So they just Nate won the leg. I don't know what game they're playing yet, so we're still gonna have to wait and find that out. We got Jeremy Fetkenhauer coming over to check out the action. All right, so
I'm excited.
I'm not sure what the 7 means. I think it's 10 ball though.
Hopefully, someone's got to put in the race in the scoreboard. So we got to figure out what the race is and then see if one of them will type that in. Or I can run out there.
That's fine. Otherwise, we can make Mike do it. All right, what do we got? Is it 9 ball or 10 ball?
Looks like 9 ball.
It might be. Let's since we're here, we'll say hi quick. Even though you got the camera way down. Let's see. There
I
we
didn't
go.
touch it.
All right, so we're gonna come over here. What's going on, guys? Good to see you here on the open stream. It is 9 ball. So I'm gonna find out from Mike right now what the race is.
Nate Mason are playing 9 ball, race to 9.
Race to 9.
Race to 9. Okay. Yep.
So we got to get Mike to.
$3,000 worth of entries for the Elite Tour.
And turn this off. Yeah. We got to set the race on the scoreboard.
Race to 9.
Yeah, you got to. Can you type it in?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just type blue.
All right, so we got.
Sorry for a little technical
That's right.
talk there.
Here comes Mike Taylor. You'll get a chance to take a look at him. Oh, do you see who's in the image there too? We've got
Michael Jackson?
She is, from my understanding, one of the worst perpetrators against the CSI machine.
Oh, she got banned.
She's banned, yeah.
Yeah.
She deservingly so. She is one of the worst people I know.
Who else got banned?
A ton of people, but it's ridiculous that you would ban.
I think in this picture we're looking at 2 out of 3 people banned, which is crazy.
That's crazy, is right. All right. So Nate with the break doesn't look like he made a ball. He's going to give Mason a pretty nice opportunity here.
I like it. 1 to the 2 is pretty simple.
Let's take a look quick. We might keep it here, but we'll go to overhead. Just take a look at how it looks. A little tricky here. You got to make sure you don't get in trouble off the 5. And
ooh, close.
No, it came out good though. He snapped it out of there. Should come up 1 rail between the 8 and the 9 to set for the 3, I think.
Where is Kramer, by the way? Speaking of Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he should probably be here. Huh?
I would think Kramer has played in a few of these. John Kramer. How you doing, John? If you're listening, or if you watch later, he sometimes pops in. Believe it or not,
I know. Just giving him a hard time.
I know he's busy with all that important stuff he does every day.
Well, he came back out of that. I think I would have liked the other angle coming from the 3 to the 4.
Yeah, this is always tough for you because you're watching your son play.
Oh, He plays too good. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I was
Well, we'll
just
do it
looking
before
at
the next. I mean, unless you want to,
Oh,
go to like a rack view or something is good standby. I actually prefer rack view, to be honest with you. You got the angle perfect on that thing.
yeah, the end view.
Yep.
Yeah, it is nice actually.
Because like right there, I like. I mean, look how many people are in the background. They're not sitting on the bleachers because there's people playing, but we've got like 100 people here right now for this queued up tournament.
Well, I mean,
With friends and family.
yeah, with
friends
everybody
and family.
playing. Yeah, there's 55, I think, in the tournament.
Right.
Right.
And there's a lot of wives that have come. And,
Oh yeah, I mean it's a weekend.
Yep.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I think this is a neat way to start it off. The 2 years that we've had this tournament. These are the two champions. So Ray won 1 year, Mason won 1 year. Or I'm sorry, not Ray. My God, sorry, Nate.
Yeah, Nate. Mr. Mindham.
Who's that? Who's he?
Mr. Mindham. I think he does pretty much everything with Cue It Up.
Yeah,
I think Cue It Up is his baby.
I'm just playing. All right, Mason going forward here. I think this is interesting. And he did it real well. Made sure he got to that second rail, which makes it a bit safer.
He got nice on that. It's going to be a little tough to get back to the 8, right?
2 rails around the 9. You know, it's got to force it a little bit, so you got to be a little careful of it. Stroked it about perfect. I don't think it gets too much better. Got kind of straight. So, I mean, now what ends up happening here is you end up having to draw this thing back a lot further than if you had an angle. If you had an angle coming into this 8, it's a more direct line to your line. So see, just a little short on this shot. Shouldn't cause him a problem. But you're kind of up
First
on the rail,
game nerves.
So, yeah, I don't know if he gets nervous anymore, to be honest with you. I've talked to him quite a bit about that kind of thing. And I just don't think he gets too nervous anymore.
Put a lot of power into that, though.
Yeah, confident stroke.
I'd have been scared of scratching, but he knows a little bit of left, gets away from the side pocket, back and forth.
Yeah, hits it good. So nice job there. Smiling, enjoying himself so far. I think that's the biggest difference that I've seen him. He's taken some time off here and really worked on, I think, his mental frame of mind. You know, I mean, he's played this game since he was a little boy. You know, so
right.
He grew up with a lot of the competition and stuff like that, and I think it can get confusing when you're a kid. You know, what's a game and what's not. Anyways, we haven't really checked in with everybody here. We got Travis Wilson checking in, Shandy Taylor, Pete. Good to see you. Pete said he was going to be there. Fred, of course, as always, and then Andrew Bundy.
Hey.
What's going on, guys? Thank you for joining us. Make sure you get out and share this one. It's really going to be a high-end match. We will be sharing this to the Extreme.
Yeah. The main channel is going to get the edited, clean version of this.
I don't know if they're playing a 3-foul rule. My assumption would be yes, that they would play it.
Yeah, I don't know on 9-ball. You know, a lot of times 3-foul rule.
Typically,
yeah.
10-ball is questionable, but 8-ball never.
Yeah,
right?
for sure. Well, around here, 3-foul rule is always 10-ball. So.
Well, I think he caught the 6 there first.
Uh-oh.
Let's replay.
Yep,
Yeah,
he
did.
called it. He called it.
Yeah, they would. These guys are.
You don't have a whole lot of time. Mason shoots fast.
Yeah, and Nate going to take a watch here.
I mean, he doesn't want to go down 2-0.
Well, that's interesting. That played right between there. I'm sure he wasn't trying to go there.
No, probably bump the 8 off the rail and have a straight shot 3 in the corner.
Well, we got predictions coming in here. Joseph Marwitz and 9-4 Mason.
I like the self-control there.
I'll tell you, he plays a game on his table that's all safeties.
Yeah.
So he's got a pattern that he plays.
That's smart.
Safe to safe to safe to safe to safe.
Right.
Around the table, and it pretty much covers any scenario that he's left with.
Well, he's opened up the jump, you know, and I think Nate can make this, but to get back to the 4 is hoping for a lot.
Wait, cue ball can shoot. Nice shot there by Nate.
Oh,
Great
he
shot.
got a bump on the 4.
And the bump, yeah.
Wow.
Holy cow. Can't ask for much better than that. See if we can pot. He was showing me this new jump cue that he has. And so that's what he used there. And he hit that really well.
He did.
And did get a really good kind of kick at that. Got the 4 moving. It's tough here. It's a stretch, you know. He's getting an extension. Plus maybe the bridge even, huh?
Yeah, it's, you know, I don't think this is going to be too bad for him. He's got a little bit of a gap in between the 5 and the 6.
I think it's tough.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's just a tough shot.
I think he got out safe, though.
Yeah, he might not be too bad here. Mason's got a tough hit here to not sell out, I think. I don't think he can glance it. Maybe he can. He's aiming for the edge. Oh, no, he did go 2 rails out. Just trying to get it moving. Not the worst shot. He got stuff going. Still leaving Nate a little bit rough here.
Yeah, he kind of put a little power on that, though. A little frustration power.
I think he was trying to slap something in. He was playing
And
the
it is
angles
9
and
ball.
playing. Yeah,
I
yep.
forgot. Yeah.
Speaking of, no, Nate's trying to look at where his cue ball is going to go. I mean, he doesn't want to bump the 6. You could get in trouble. Travis says, so are they only playing 9 ball or multiple formats? 9 ball. So they picked in the beginning. Mike Taylor went up and he had some system worked out that I'm not sure what it
some
was.
randomized method of
I would have
figuring
just
out.
picked the 8, the 9, and the 10 and picked one of those 3.
Yeah. He had his own. Oh, look at
Look
that.
at this shot. Wow.
Unbelievable.
How does that even go? I don't know that I would have thought that went. Oh, he played. Okay, never mind. I thought he played the carom, but he played the direct combination carom 4 off the 9.
I mean, he
got
saw both. So if he
Yeah,
missed
beautiful.
the 9, he would have had the 5. Yeah, he was actually pointing that out himself. So who's sitting there with Sean right now? We got Sean, and is that
Brooke.
Brooke?
Yep.
Yep, Damon's mom. One of our junior prodigies. I think he's like 12 years old, and he's already winning weekly
Oh,
tournaments.
he's unbelievable.
He's like a 605. He's getting there. He's almost a 600.
Yeah, he's definitely something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, left it open again. Mason's going to have a good opportunity here, I think, with a wide open table. First shots, not too bad. Can either try and stun it, run into the 7, or he can play across, past the 8 to play the 2 in the same pocket. It's really going to be up to him how he hits it. Oop. Or he's going to just...
Ooh, that's going to give
Yeah.
Nate an opportunity.
Might sting a little bit. Nate will probably play the 2-9 combination. He hit that 4-9 so good.
I mean, the way he played a two-way on that, and he planned
Yeah, beautiful.
for having the 5 next was, I mean, that's 9 ball. That's how
Well,
you play 9 ball.
That's why I think 9 ball is the right game. Oh, I got to fix this yet.
It's
I
fun.
don't know why I'm not.
9 ball is probably the most fun game. I think the house rule you have here where the 9 on the break only counts in the top 4 pockets kind of eliminates some of that luck. You don't see a lot of people doing cut breaks. Must be in a folder somewhere.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
got snuck in there somewhere by accident.
In here, maybe? Oh, yeah, there it is. My fault.
Well, it's been a while. We've had a couple weeks off. I actually really enjoy the graphics you got. Almost matches the diamond logo. Look at
Yeah,
it.
works, right?
So Nate on the 3.
Yeah, he's sitting nice on this, too.
This is one of those shots. Do you take it in the side or all the way up?
Side pocket. He's just going
Oh,
to
that was
stop it
great
right
air.
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't even.
Couldn't ask for better.
Yeah, no, that was great.
He's got a real nice pattern here, too. Should have no problems here at all. Little bump up to the rail, leave an angle back out for the 6 and the 5 in the same pocket. Yeah, and I mean, natural angle to come into the 7. He'll have choices when he hits this shape on the 6.
Yeah, Nate's been playing for a long time. I know Nate and Mason probably played when they were little kids. They go way back, don't they?
Nate's older. Nate's 29 or 30 or something.
Okay. So he's
So
got
he's
him by like 8
5,
years
6
or
years.
so. Oh, 5, 6? I mean, time does fly.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, he came out good. Good thing these tables play a bit slow.
I'm just rolling this for the 8 and the side.
Yeah, I think
I don't like doing a lot of
I think he'll do that
Yeah.
also. The draw angle isn't necessarily great.
You get yourself in trouble if you, unless
you
you
can
have.
stun it and hold it,
or-
but I think rolling it forward is the right shot. You called that.
And that also tests your confidence on rolling a ball. Sometimes.
Thank God I just leveled this
Yeah, you
thing.
did. Yeah. They were checking that, weren't they, before they got
Oh,
out
yeah,
there?
it was off by a mile. I had to get up there and fix it.
Well, that's going to be 2 for Nate. 1 Mason. Race to 9. This is BCAPL. Cue ball fouls only at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard.
Where's that?
Appleton, Wisconsin. Just don't plan on taking College Avenue exit because it's always closed.
Oh, isn't that something? Jeez. They hate me. I think they hate
Yeah.
me. Honestly, they're like, that Mad Apple, we're going to close college.
Yeah.
Like for an entire year.
Yeah.
And then after we get done with that, in a few months,
Close again.
right when it's
I
going
think
to
it's
slow
done.
down for them.
I could have gone around the cones and
I
probably
know,
still
it's
taken the exit.
terrible.
I was thinking about trying it.
I think the whole time it was probably fine. Did he did. He switched sides, that turkey.
Yeah, he broke from the other side this time.
What was he expecting? Uh-oh. Well, I tell you, I'm not quite sure how that looks. I don't think he's got a direct shot at the 1. So I think he's got to hit the edge of the 1. Can't really tell, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I see him hitting this jump.
Yeah, this cue does jump incredibly, honestly. I don't remember the brand.
Oh, he went for the
I don't know if he
9.
did go for the 9 or not.
Maybe a twofer, Go for it, see what happens.
4, so Mason's got to get good on the 2. So he's got to get a good angle to be able to roll up for that.
Right, 4 does
4.
go in the corner.
Yep, for sure.
So this is a special match. I don't know if we've got some latecomers. This is the queued up championship match. It's a special match that plays before the tournament.
Battle of the Champions is what
Battle
Mike
of the
wants to call it, yeah.
Champions. There we go. And right now he's got his tour tournament going on currently. Mason and Nate are just playing this first.
I don't think Mason's got to like this angle right here. I think we'll look over his shoulder. When he goes down, you should be able to see it. But you can tell he's just not,
I don't mind that. Yeah.
All right. It looked like he was running into that ball, but I was wrong. Almost got too high on this 4.
Yeah. Stun, maybe a little bit off the 9. Get nice on the 5 side.
Yeah.
Seems like a pretty easy option.
Yeah, it's tough to not hit too thick on the 9 and really slow that ball down. So he's got to hit this with some pace. Oh, it was thinner than I thought. Good shot.
Yeah, you got that planned out well. Now from here, it's kind of like dealer's choice. Where do you go?
I
with
don't
the
like the
six?
shot, honestly.
Yeah, for me too. The lot can go wrong, but you can just follow it up, right?
I don't think so. I think you bump it and you bump it towards the 9 so you could get in trouble. I think I would draw out of this if it was me.
Yeah.
I would just try to hold it as much as I can and draw, but it's hard to say without seeing the exact angle.
He is drawing.
He's digging, yeah. Yeah, he's got to be careful with this 9 ball.
Oh, that's
Really
just
nice
about
speed.
perfect.
Good shot right there. Hit that well.
Probably stop shot. 7 in the corner. I don't think I'd choose to do a lot of cue ball movement on this shot if it's not necessary. Oh, he likes to move the ball.
Yeah, well, here's what I'll tell you, though. Your side pockets on these tables are so much bigger that this just becomes an easier shot. And there's no scratch here, really, unless
Right.
you work for it. I mean, I'm
And
saying you can't scratch.
Tough
'cause
to
you
knock it
definitely
on the
could.
8.
Correct, yep.
He put a little right on that to straighten it out.
He just keeps getting just a little funny. I will say, I mean, every one of his shots he's having to work for. So that requires a lot of focus when you're doing that.
Yeah, you got to put a stroke on this now and go
Yeah.
back and forth.
He's just going to stun her back, but
Take your medicine.
You can miss that ball pretty easy trying to hold it like that if you don't stay confident and stroke all the
He
way
had to
through
put some
that
power
shot.
on it.
Yeah. That's the one when you're not playing a lot, you just yank and you miss it. So tying it up 2-2. Go back to I think what I personally think was the crucial shot to the rack, and that was the 5 ball in the side. We both kind of decided was one where you had to hit it just right, and he came out real nice and was able to come around to it. So
Yeah, hit that well. Just the right amount of speed.
getting ready to break here.
Nate tapping his fingers, just itching to get back up to the table because
Yeah.
he doesn't want to let Mason run away with a couple of breaking runs because it gets a lot tougher.
Did he make a ball? I don't think he did.
A lot of movement.
Yeah.
Nothing
Nothing
dropped.
though, huh? I don't know. I think you can cut that one. I'm not positive, but
Yeah, it's risky. Not a lot of guarantees on where the cue's going. I think it's hitting on the left side. Oh, that's what you meant. Cutting the corner.
yeah,
Yeah, I didn't even see
good
that.
shot.
I was like, the side? I don't know. Yeah, now this is just a speed shot and take your medicine. I mean, I personally don't need to get right next to the 3.
The 4 is what he's kind of looking ahead to right now. That 4 ball, you almost got to play the combination into the 5. Could play the 4-9 realistically also if you had the right angle. But you got to get. I mean, where do you get on the 3 to get something working on that 4?
Yeah, that 8 ball's like a beach ball right now.
It is, yeah.
Just in the worst possible place.
That's smart, but he's going to end up longer than he wanted to be. Oh, my.
Ooh.
Wow, that tightened up a lot.
Yeah,
right
I would
there.
not have gone with top right on that. And I know I'm not an 800 player or anything, but I kind of like my bottom.
I kind of get what he was doing, but
Take
But
the
I-
3 in the side then? Or was he trying to slow it down there? I mean, crossing your leave is never easy.
see, Mason's still got a little bit of an issue here. He's still got to figure out how he wants to get on the 4. Do you just say? I think he's just going to set for that combination. He doesn't look like he's going to work too hard for this, and I think it's probably a smart choice.
Yeah.
The 9, the 5 is far enough forward of the 9 that it should push the 4 towards the pocket. Even if you hit off
should.
that side a little bit, its natural action would be going to the rail.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Look at that. Didn't touch the 9, but he came
Yeah.
out good. I think he got it.
I think so. Yeah, looking at the overhead, looks like he's got enough room to maneuver out of there. Now this is where I use top.
Yeah,
These are my favorite shots.
pretty good speed there too. Nice natural angle coming back over.
He's going to have to use a little inside to keep the cue ball in check. No pun intended.
So
check side English.
You definitely can use inside, or you can just basically hit just center ball and float. If you're not, well, he hits that ball so hard.
He does. Yeah, but you know, he wanted to go back and forth, back.
Well, yeah, I mean, he
That
played
makes
it,
sense, yeah.
for sure.
And he actually did what you said. It was more of top than anything. I don't know if he put a touch of inside on that. I mean, it really straightened out nice.
That's when you're feeling confident in your stroke. I mean, when you feel like you've got the speed and the stroke to do it. I mean, it was a good shot.
He's on the right side of the 8.
Well, what a good match we got going so far. Had lead changes 3 times so far.
A couple of mistakes by Nate where he probably could have had the lead
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
very easily.
Yeah, he gave that last rack to Mason, then Mason obviously broke and run this one, right? Oh, no, he broke dry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then he
Oh,
got ball in hand.
People checking in. Sorry, Shandy said what? They will be playing 9-ball race 9. Well, you must be way behind there, Shandy.
Yeah.
And then great shot. Yay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out Nanenge, maybe. It's going to be my guess. Nanenge. Thanks for joining us, checking in.
I'm going to butcher it.
I just did, but it's better than not calling them out. Okay, going to be interesting. The 2-8 combination to start things out. I think you play to run into the 6-ball.
Yeah, it's so tough, too, to have cue ball control while shooting a combo.
Yeah. No problem. Ran into the 6, broke it open. You got to get a little bit of a roll there, and he had everything work out just right for him in that shot. He's got a pretty nice angle, too, to not worry about the 7. You'd have to, if he was a little bit straighter, you'd have to worry about overdrawing this ball.
So is he going top to get to the 3 here?
No, I think he's going to draw this down. Maybe you're right.
It looks a little straight.
He is, yeah.
Oh. Now, do you take the 9?
Yeah, he's going to shoot the 9.
I don't know. Oh.
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Made that look easy.
Really did. Very nice carom.
Yeah. Taking him to 4, so 4 games 2. Race
Those
to
are hard
9.
to do. You got to thin cut the 3.
Well, and you just see the 3 just barely moved, which is exactly how you got to hit that ball to have it happen.
I always overdo that. I find that I either undercut it or I overcut it.
I feel the need to go over there and straighten up all those cases. It just looks so messy.
It
My
is
OCD is kicking in.
It's a big tournament right now. People are all over the place.
I agree. I get it.
We'll
right.
give you guys a look at the pool hall when we get a chance.
All right, Mason gonna scratch? No. Did he dry break? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nate with an opportunity. Real good opportunity also. Table's wide open. I'd say 2 to the 3 could be a little bit of a challenge. 3 to the 4 could be a little bit of a challenge. Nothing Nate can't handle, though. Got Greg Fix there in the background watching the match. Along with...
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody is. Should get a shot of that, too. The other camera view over here. Well, 2 to the 3. So this is, to me, I think the key shot in this whole thing. Let's see if he can get himself positioned on that 3 ball. Yeah, he's about perfect, honestly. I think he got far enough, so he should be able to just play center ball and up.
Yeah, I mean this is a key shot though.
Yeah, he's got to go just above the 8, and yeah, he ran into it. Did he still get it? He did, yeah.
I think that's got
Yeah.
some of the audience members when necessary. Thank you, Patrick. Always appreciate the shares. Oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's not going to be happy about that.
Bust out the jump cue.
Some guys checking things out.
Hey, you can see we got a full house
Oh,
right
I
now.
got to get you a different view than this. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
Well, we can see the 5 didn't go towards the pocket.
Yeah.
And we have the overhead. We
Yeah.
always have the overhead
That's
as a backup.
nice when you're on that one anyways, so. Yeah.
I'd say 90% of
was
the
my
people
bad.
enjoy the overhead, the dual view,
Yeah, I agree.
if not more. Maybe up to 96%.
This is part of that safety game that Mason plays, and he didn't. I can't be happy with that because that's not really a great shot. Because I think Nate's probably going to just drill this bank in the hole. I'm sure Mason would have liked to have him a bit straighter and tighter to the rail.
Wow.
Got nothing to it.
I like hitting those.
Nate's
with
like, if
pocket
my
speed.
cue ball can go in that hole, that 5's going there for sure. Because that, I think, was his
Huge.
last.
Yeah, is it slanted towards that side pocket? Is that what you're
must
saying?
be it. Some guy leveled it right before the match, and he doesn't know that much. So.
Well, I do the best I can. You gave me a wrench,
Oh,
and I didn't know what I was doing.
Nate creating a new pocket down there. He didn't like the one that was there, so he made it bigger.
He's cheating them.
Still a good shot, though. He got right onto the 7. A little roll up here for the 8 in the side.
Yeah, I like that. Oh,
No.
I saw that kind of. I think he had a touch of right on that. Maybe threw it a little bit.
Yeah, it's surprising. You aren't going to see that too often from Nate. Nate plays pretty strong that way.
Yeah, it's really opening the door for Mason here to 1, 2, 3 out on this.
Yeah, I mean,
5
both
to
these
2.
guys play so good, and this is winner break. You just never know.
Yeah, we haven't
Nate-
seen a break and run yet.
Nate could come into this thing and run 3 racks, and he's right back in the door. So, it's the nice thing about that winner break format.
And 9-ball in general.
Guys out here in the audience, you see the main queued up trophy there to the left of the beam. There.
Oh, yeah, you got Susie Quall in the background. I mean, look at it. Duncan Kaufman.
Ray Skinador.
Jeff Tischauer. You got Gray.
There's the mastermind himself,
Oh.
Mike Taylor, back there working on his phone.
Let's not forget Ray. Did you say Ray?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Mason getting ready to break here.
Are we going to see our first break and run?
That's a pretty good break if he gets shape on that 1.
Oh, 8-ball. Stay out of the way.
It did, just enough. He's got the bank if he wants it. Whether or not he'll play it is another question.
It's not the choice shot that you were looking for, but it's doable.
Yeah, he's playing safe.
Smart.
Yeah, he's going to just come up here by that 9. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot.
Yeah, double blocked. 9 and the 3 are in the way.
Yeah, it's about all those balls are on different planes, but they block that entire path down to the 1. So regardless of where that cue ball got, if he got it up on that end rail, it was going to be tough to find a hole through there. It
Right.
would be unlucky the other way.
And it cuts the jump out unless you do one of those double bounce jumps that you seen like Fedor do, and I don't think you pull that off.
Well, I want to see it. Nate can do it. He's a trick shot kind of guy.
He is. He's not going to do it, though.
No, because he's also smarter than that.
I mean, you make the kick,
Yeah.
you're probably going to get shape on the 2, and you got a chance to win.
Yeah.
Got a good solid
That's
hit on it.
good hit. Yeah. And he's going to come out good. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
my
know.
goodness. He just left that window. That's pretty unfortunate, I'll have to say.
I'm looking at Mason. He looks happy. He looks
Oh,
like
I'm
it's,
sure he is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got this straight away. We can check it from this end. Yeah, straight away comes right
Wow.
through. Careful here. Might get behind that 8. He might have hooked himself, actually. Oh, just enough of it you saw there. Nice camera job by Chris there.
It's just a default position after. But thank you. The fact that I put it back is enough. Yeah.
Perfect.
We learned a lot in the past few months doing this streaming stuff. Nice to have a little bit of a break after doing the Connecticut PLP League. I think that's redundant if I say PLP League. Premier League, Pool League. Yeah.
You know.
You guys get the point. I guess I need more time. Couple more months. I'll be back. Yeah, I don't think Mason's going to have any issues here. Pretty natural angle to get to the 8.
Yeah, it seems to be. I guess we could go back to that other view, take a look to see how that angle is. Yeah, I mean, he's got a cut here. You just got to, I mean, you got to be a little careful you don't get too close to the 8 here, I think.
Yep, 2 rows around, 3. Controls it nicely.
I haven't asked him for a while because he plays on that 9-footer and back with the 3 and 5/8
Yeah, those
inch
pockets
pockets.
are brutal.
It's crazy. But what it feels like to come to this table,
It's like a toy.
Yeah, I
you
mean
know?
the pockets have to feel very big, and it allows you to just freewheel a little bit.
I would think so. I mean, I've seen that table. It's a single piece slate.
Yeah.
Super shimmed pockets. 3-inch. I don't think you're even fitting a ball and a half in there.
No, they're 3 and 5/8.
3 and 5/8.
But
Still,
that's
you're not fitting 2 balls.
He said they're 3 and 3/4. However, I would disagree. I think that's probably being generous. I think they're just slightly smaller than that.
Yeah.
He's having trouble with his break, but he got lucky there and didn't leave anything.
He's not really taking his time on the break either. He's just kind of three pumps
Ain't
and
gonna
go.
pop out that jump cue again right away. He's showing his faith in it, and he should. I tell you, he was drilling them before. Yeah,
Oh, he's not going to be happy with that one.
yeah, he's gonna get deflated pretty quick when you start having stuff like that happening all the time. Well, I gotta careful here. He's gonna come out of it. Almost perfect, because this is just a stop shot to the 3 in the corner next. So he did come out of that really good. Ooh, that one not so good, but see
I think
what he
he's
can
going to
do with
be
it.
fine.
Maybe. A little better look at the angle he's got. Yeah, I mean, the tricky part here is you got to hit it hard enough so you're going to end up with the backwards angle again on the 4 ball, so you're going to have to work, you know what I mean? It's not like you're going to pull this one shot back into shape.
He used a little inside again. He's the master at using inside.
All right, so he did pull that back into shape, and he should just be able to roll up, bump out on the rail, and he should be high enough to get around that 7.
One problem at a time.
Yeah, I mean that. Boy, see, I just
Oh, got
That's
good bump.
that's the difference right there. I mean, those are the things that I used to be able to call Mason's game the entire way, but there's those stroke shots that he shoots that he has so much faith in, and more so. And this game is really about what your odds are, and he feels that he's got better odds stroking that ball 2 rails.
He doesn't hesitate. A lot of us use inside English with caution. I like running English. He'll maximum inside and
Yeah.
still center
Here, I can
pocket
still
the
call
ball.
this one high left, top rail, spin over to the side rail, 7 down here. I think that's what he's looking at. So
Sounds
it's going to
good.
go straight up to the top rail and should take a sharp left as it hits the rail. Spin over.
He's off the rail. It's enough.
8 balls. He should come back about to where he is right now, maybe a little short of that.
I always have trouble with these shots. I typically would go top and try to get on the right side of the 8. Just
Well,
because
top
the
here,
stud.
center is going to just bring him straight up where he wants to be like that.
Oh yeah, that came out nice. No English, just top.
Yeah, that was just straight top, yeah.
Straighten it out a little bit.
Yep.
Brought it back
Yeah,
down.
because that angle basically is going to naturally push that way. It's a little backwards on this. I don't know if he'll draw to the back side rail and back out, or if he'll. I think that's probably the smarter shot. You'll just stroke it. Yeah, he's going to draw this out and back over. It's just like
Beautiful.
really nice shot. All right, Mason making this look a little bit easy at this point. And a pretty good shot. And here's the setup back to that 9 ball there.
Mountain Dew. Oh, I'm on the mic. And Sprite Zero. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. I need a mute button.
Well, yeah, we need to get that other setup in here.
Once we get some room, we'll set all that up.
Yeah, I think it would definitely help. All right, guys, I want to thank you guys for joining us this special event. We got the Cue It Up championship here, the Tour Championship, end of year tournament. This is the 3rd year running for Mike Taylor and his tour. Exciting stuff. He's got, he's talking about running a state tournament.
Yeah,
also,
that's amazing.
So that's going to be some amazing stuff.
The guy's got so much energy.
Yeah, terrific. And he does run one hell of a tournament. He always does make sure that all the players are happy.
He does. And he's very friendly. I met him at WSPA. I ended up playing him. He gave me the spiel about his eye or something. And
Nice shot. Nope. Yeah, that was a little unlucky.
so I got to give him some crapola for that if he listens. I remember that, Mike. You threw me off good.
So Mason made a pretty good shot here, but ends up
Unfortunate.
unfortunate and scratching the side. He was
Yeah.
coming nice on the angle to get on the
Was.
2. If he would have just been just past that side pocket instead of into it, he came really naturally into that line and would have had the 2, I'm pretty sure.
It's tough. Rail first, He hit it a little thick, shortened it up. See
So-
what Nate does. Ball in hand.
Yeah, he's going to come up for the. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's
Maybe
going to
okay.
do it, honestly. I'm not sure. There, we're going to look over his shoulder as soon as he moves. Yeah, I don't think he's quite got that, to be honest with you. Looks like he's going to have to try and bank this shot.
Yeah, he's looking at the cross bank. Yeah, I love Sean's hat.
That's great. Oh, nothing to it. What
my
a
goodness.
shot. Is
Amazing
he going to
shot,
come
Nate.
out of this? I don't know.
He'll make it work.
Well, I know, but boy, you feel like you probably deserve a little more than that after you make that bank. So I'm surprised he didn't come out a little bit better than what he did on that shot. Let's take a quick look at that bank again. Yeah. Well, I really thought he was going to come out of that better.
I mean, it's not too bad. I think he's going to carry him the 4 off the 9. Or play it safe. Is a safe the smart
Looks
thing
like
to
he's
do here?
playing. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Did not hit a rail.
That's not going to be good. Well, I don't like that. Here we're going to. I don't know what he's doing here, actually. Okay, he is going to play that way. Roll forward down.
I mean, it's the offensive way to go.
Well, yeah, set enough of an angle that it's not a poke shot.
I think he's.
Boy, I tell you
Yeah.
what, he's lucky I fixed the roll on that one for sure because that's
rolling over?
exactly the way it was rolling off.
Oh,
You know?
you would never heard the end of it.
Oh yeah. Well, if I wouldn't have fixed it, I guarantee that ball wouldn't have gone because it literally was rolling 1.5 inches out.
Taking a little chance there.
Yeah, it's a good shot though. Just it's amazing what a little confidence can do.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, if you pull those punches, you end up in a weird spot.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if it's all flowing for you. It's good to let them fly.
I like this.
Shorten that up really nice. Got a good angle here on the 8. Really couldn't have hit that much better. Good job there by Mason. Bring him to 8 games. It's
Yeah, one more to go.
one more to go. $3,200. I mean, that's a huge win for him because Mason right now is, working at making a living doing what he's doing and playing. And,
I mean,
so that's 10 opportunities for him to go and play in a high stakes tournament if he can pull this off, get one more game out of here.
and I'm sure everyone's tired of seeing Nate at these events, so this will force Mason to go to every single event next year.
Well, yeah, and I hope to see him do it. It'll be good for him, I think.
I mean, Nate probably goes no matter what.
Got to work on that break. He got fortunate a little again because he's going to make Nate shoot a combo. Not a tough combo, but any combo is tougher than straight in, so. Oh, well, Nate's got to be thinking, well, at least I didn't scratch.
And these guys,
at this point,
they shoot so fast.
Yeah.
I mean, trying to catch a pre-shot,
What do
forget
you do
about
here?
it.
Do you try and draw around? Yeah, he's hitting this with outside.
Ooh. I mean, Mason's on the hill. He's just going to go for it. He's just going to freewheel.
A little bit. I mean, he still is going to play smart. He knows better. Nate can still win this match. I mean, well, okay, maybe he freewheeled that a little
I
bit.
told you. I know
but,
you should know it better, obviously. But I've
know.
watched him play since how long?
Yeah, a long time.
6
yeah, I mean,
years.
Everybody.
King of the Hill. I used to stay here at 2 a.m. playing a ring game with Larry Ryder in the back, watching Mason win like 9 in a row.
Yeah. All right, well, let's see if
grown a
Nate
lot.
can get something going. We all know Nate is very capable of running and running,
Oh,
but he
it's just
doesn't
not
seem
his
to
day.
be. The engine just ain't going. This is tight.
Yeah, I don't know if he got it.
I don't think he did, honestly. I think he's a little bit. Boy, off the rail, he may be able to play this ball. I think he's got enough that way. Just pushed. Uh-oh. Oh, Nate, see, this is why you can't take anything for granted, because all it takes is a couple of shots like that, Nate's set up on this 3-9 combination. Gets him to at least 3.
And then you never know. Maybe he
And then you
breaks, makes
never
the
know.
9-ball, runs a rack or
Right.
two, and you're back in it.
There's one.
Clean.
Yeah, hit that really good. Nice shot, Nate.
He played a two-way on it as well. I mean,
Yeah,
He
he's
didn't
kind of
just tap
hooked
that
out.
in.
Yeah. And he hit it dead center pocket. I mean, that's not guaranteed either.
wonder what he's listening to.
Mason.
Both of them.
Yeah, they both got their earplugs in.
Mason's listening to some soothing hip hop. Nate's listening to heavy metal. I don't really know what he listens to.
8 in the side. I mean, that's the thing, too. Mason's break hasn't been working. So if Nate can get his break working, I mean, you just can't give up. These guys play at too strong of a level. You can't take it for granted. Nate can definitely still come back and take this match. Joseph Marwitz, I'm liking my 9-4 prediction.
Yeah. It's pretty spot on. As
Well,
MH would
if I was
say.
a betting man, I would say that Nate is out of this rack. You know, he got himself a little bit of a funny angle here. I don't think this is terrific.
He definitely wants to redeem. But we'll-
Yeah. It just was a tough angle. You play it in the side, you're going to bump the 3, and
I
you're
think I
taking
would
a
have played it on the
chance.
side.
I think I would have taken the chance, yeah.
Yeah, I like the side.
Yeah.
But again, I didn't see the angle. It looked good.
Mason's going to stick him dead tight here on this 9-ball, I think.
Yeah, it's rough.
He might bank it over by the 5, too. Yeah, no, he's going to...
Just a little separation up.
Yeah, didn't quite get there. He would have liked to hit that a little harder. You can tell he was a little frustrated with that shot. Oh,
Win.
Nate going for it.
Oh,
Well, that was an effort. I don't know that it's going to pay off for him, I think. Might have been a sellout there. It's surprising to me that he's looking at that. He must not like the 3 in the other side because he's looking at coming a little bit of left. Oh, careful. He got a little fortunate there. I think he was trying to come for the side. He ended up good on the corner. And I think it's just enough angle that he can force this to the side rail and come back over for the 4.
I think that's
Oh,
a song. Maybe that's what Nate's listening to.
Oh, yeah. I got it. What's with the anonymous thing? Is that...
Someone named themselves anonymous. I don't know. I guess.
You think it's the anonymous?
I mean, it's possible that their whole group is watching us right now.
They are watching.
Yeah. And they never forget.
And they never forget.
Or forgive.
Or forgive, yeah. Though they took credit for something pretty major just recently. I'm trying to remember.
I mean,
what
a
it
lot
was.
of the top guys got in trouble a long time ago.
Huh.
They kind of faded away a little, but they're still around.
And they're watching. Oh, did you see it roll back there on that spot just a little
Yeah.
bit?
Good old spot. I think he's okay, though. Just want to get a little bit of angle.
See, you said we are always watching.
There we go.
Good. Can you get everybody involved watching so we get some more subscribers? That'd be amazing. You rock. All right, Mason trying to close this out, leaving it a little bit difficult. So he's got to stroke this ball. He's going to come around 3 rails for the 9. 1, 2, 3, and he's going to be right in the middle of the world.
Yeah, that's how you keep things exciting.
Right. I'm sure that's what he's thinking. All right, so he's going to back cut it.
He's thinking about it, though. I mean,
Well, he's got to shoot the shot. I mean, he is thinking about it because it's not easy. I think you got to hit this good, and the cue ball is going to run. It doesn't, if you try and control the cue ball too much here, you're going to miss it. And he didn't. He
Got
let it
it.
run, and he got
no
it.
scratching.
All right, well, that's the match. Nate, I'm sure, would like to take a couple of those back. Not the way I'm sure he would like that match to go.
3-9.
And all right, guys. Well, we really appreciate you watching. Stick around this weekend. This is not the only match we're going to be streaming. We're going to be running any and all matches coming up. We're going to make sure that we give you some good quality content. So you guys keep your eyes peeled.
And quality commentators, too.
We're going to try.
We're going to have Mike Taylor's going to get in the booth. We'll probably get Ray.
Nate, I'm sure, will help us out.
MH.
Mason is going to be in here.
We haven't had the English boy.
Yeah, right.
He's been Grandpa MH.
Grandpa, yeah, he's a
Yeah.
grandpa now. Joe, grandma.
Congratulations.
I congratulated Grandma, and she said how weird that felt.
Yeah.
You know?
I was wondering if
But,
that was the first. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yep, that's their first one, so that's great. And here's Mr. Taylor himself.
Howdy, guys.
Howdy.
Nice.
Me and Mike Schultz are going to be up on the stream table next.
All right. You know the scoreboard. Just
Yeah.
full names, race, all that good stuff. Thank you.
All right, are we going to keep this run, or do you want to log out, come back?
Yeah, we
got
should stop it.
Mike Taylor
No,
coming
we
up.
don't have to.
Yeah, we could stay open, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's leave this thing run. We got Mike Taylor, and who's he playing? I'm sorry?
Schultz.
Schultz, okay.
I believe that's what he said. I think it's Mike Schultz.
Yeah, might
So
be.
2 Mikes.
Mike and Mike. Mike.
Yeah, a lot of Mikes. I think I if I was to guess, there's probably like 8 or 9 Mikes in this tournament.
The one day in league
yeah.
that we had here, we had 4, or I should say the one league we had, not the one day, because the entire league, we had 4 mics in that league during the day.
Too many.
It was crazy, yeah.
Way too many Mikes.
Yeah, why don't you give them a tour here? We see what's going on up front. I'll give you a different camera to use and see if you can give them a view here. Got some matches going on. You could tune into Ray's match right there. Why don't we do that? Why don't we take a look at what Ray is doing on table 7?
Oh, yeah.
Got Paul Scott here playing on table 8 also.
A lot of good players out there.
Can you see the scoreboard up there at all? If you go up a little bit, can you see the score on their table?
I mean, I can see it looks like 2-1.
Well, more than 3?
Maybe.
Yeah, 3 if not 4, it looks like maybe.
And these guys, I think they have to go to 7. I'm not sure about.
Playing against Tarek Hamden.
Oh, yeah, he's,
Tarek's playing some really good pool
Almost a
lately.
600 now.
Yeah, he's playing good.
Just getting better and better. See
Ray,
Kaufman over there getting his cues ready.
Duncan getting ready to play. Oh, yeah, table 5 there.
Hello.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
what's going on, Pat?
How did you get back there? It's like a.
Here, we'll move over a little bit. We can.
My match went hill, and I choked.
Oh no!
Oh.
I would have been up. I would have been on the hill, and he would have had 3 games.
Who
to
did
go.
you play?
Zabala.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Our very own Patrick Glynn joining us there.
Hey, Pat.
I am here for the night, I guess, because they're not doing anything on the loser side. So
Okay,
just 2 rounds on the winner side here.
we're good. I'm going to be up pretty soon.
Sam.
Nice little draw shot there by Ray.
Always. Ray does not mess around.
Yeah, either Ray or Tark is down by a lot. The score when I checked was a little bit lopsided.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. I
don't
I'm not
know.
sure either.
Don't know who is in the lead there. But yeah, tidbit of information on the size of the Calcutta.
Oh, thank God!
We had
I was worried there for a half a second.
why? What did I do?
You were telling me about sizes of things, and I just was a little concerned. Is all I'm saying. You're coming out of a tough match.
Yeah.
Your head might not be in the right spot.
Oh, my
flies
head
down.
is never in the right spot.
Again, too much information.
But oh Jesus, everything's out of context, man.
It's
Well-
like Three's Company around this joint.
The
how many people
first
know?
open bid went for 680, and that was Mike Mazovic took Ed Brugger.
I don't know how you pronounce his last name.
Berger?
I'm pretty sure that's not it. But
Yeah,
He's
But-
a 780 preliminary, so he
no,
must know something.
728.
728?
734 on the sheet.
734 preliminary.
I was close.
Yeah.
And then
But so does he have one game or 50 games? I mean, who is this guy?
in the second open bid, I don't know who it went to, but they took Mason the Stone, and he went for 500.
Yeah.
And there's a whole bunch of $200 bids in here. I got to add it up, but it's going to be a few $1,000s, I think. in the
Well, we were
Calcutta.
just saying what a huge win that was actually for Mason, because he is trying to do what he's doing, and for him to have his entry paid to 10 $300 entry tournaments.
I know.
Yeah, Stone just stepped in too, man. Awesome match. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was awesome.
$3,200 value.
Joe
That
V
match.
stepping in here. What's going on, Joe?
Joe. Hey, when's the car show?
Car show's coming up in August 23rd, 24th. Sorry, my bad.
Remind me the second week of August.
Oh yeah, it's going to be amazing. Honestly, we've got the Pierce Park guy involved, so we're going to have a whole lot of cars there. So
Someone had a question though. They said, "Why are there no awards for Mopars? What does Joe have against Mopar?"
what do you mean no award for Mopar?
Yeah, it was every other type of vehicle, but not Mopars.
What is a Mopar?
Is that true, Joe V? We got to look at that. If that's true, we got to change that.
He doesn't like Mopar.
August 24th. No, that's not true. That's surprising though.
Yeah, because I mean,
Are
I
you
think
sure?
yeah. Well, I mean, I thought I wondered that
guess.
myself a couple years ago.
That was
No,
a nice.
I think you're probably right.
Ray just played a nice safe on Tark. He's gonna have to kick at it here.
I think maybe it's that there's so many of them, you know, and it would be tough to beat them.
Well, I could quote the saying, Mopar is no car.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Barracuda is pretty sweet.
The Roadrunner,
The Barracuda.
they're all
The old Cuda is unbelievable.
Yeah, imagine finding a Roadrunner in a barn somewhere and selling it for $1 million.
What about a Pinto?
You know, these days,
Or how about a Pacer?
just wait 50 more
Pacer-
years. A Geo Metro is going to be
Pacer's
worth $50,000.
Pacer, the car Pacer. They're
Oh,
my
wow.
god! Oh my
Uh-oh.
god!
and scratched.
That's unbelievable.
No love. It took out two
Honest
balls,
to God, let's watch that
That-
again.
and he
I
took
just-
out two balls.
That is ridiculous, honestly. He hit that ball so good. You can't hit this any better. I cannot believe he just got unlucky and scratched
Yeah.
on that at that angle.
Oh my
He-
gosh!
I'm leaving it run one more time because, honest to God, that's incredible.
Yeah,
I'll
that,
tell you what,
that 9 just gave it a little kick just to get in the
Jeez.
side.
no
That's
love.
Unreal.
Wow.
You got to think the pool gods hate you, especially if he's down.
You
right
lose
there.
you lose sleep over shots like that.
Oh,
Well, I also feel like I'm glad that I made the shot, but in a big tournament like this,
I
yeah,
just
he
wanna-
wanted to win.
I just want to come out for a second because I want to see if we can see the score from here. Oof.
No,
No, not quite. All right.
but the other one's got it. I can maybe
We're just about ready to start the Mike Taylor match and Mike Schultz. Boy, was that something. All right. Well, let's head over to Mike's match here. He's about to break the balls. Now we're back.
Oh, when did Mike Taylor's Fargo go below 500?
Yeah, he was probably trying to play in a tournament somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. What's going on?
Mike can make a ball. I mean, he should definitely be over 500.
I don't know. I mean, he was under 500 when I played him at WSPA a few years ago, and he's been running tournaments. I'll tell you what, it doesn't give you much time to play.
Yeah, well, that's how I feel.
You're always organizing. You're always traveling. You know, you're running raffles.
Got our fish fry tonight. I got to make sure I get myself some of those incredible butterfly perch.
I had some. I had the haddock.
Oh, yeah, the perch is good now, too. It wasn't for about 2 weeks. We got that crummy, giant ocean perch or whatever the hell
I'll
that
have to
is.
try it. I mean, typically fish fry haddock calls my name.
Yeah, me too,
Like
actually.
a whitefish.
My wife is the one that gets perch most of the time.
Trying to be all healthy. Just give me the big old greasy whitefish.
So did you get it battered and deep
Yeah.
fried? Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
healthy. You bet.
But I got asparagus.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, it's about time you got that back.
Cancels out.
Nice shot there, Mike. So he can run past the 6. I think the 6 is off the rail enough that he can possibly play this up in the side pocket, the 6 ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, plenty. It's plenty off.
Just got to make the 3.
Yeah, the 3's tough because you're back cutting it. It has a tendency to run straight. So you almost got to overcut it just a touch.
He just doesn't want it to sit on the
He
bottom
did.
of the
He
rail.
overcut it a little more than a touch.
He might be. I don't know. There might be a window there.
Mason holding up his trophy.
That is a cool trophy. I don't care. We had a nice zoomed in close shot of it.
Oh, we got an update on the
Asparagus, Fred.
Mike Taylor Fargo gate.
Uh-oh.
I guess they combined both of his counts, so it changed his Fargo.
Oh.
What's up, Brandy? You should be down here playing in this
Brandy?
tournament, man.
Who the heck is Brandy?
Randy.
Oh,
Randy
Randy.
Parlick. He lives out there in Burnham Wood.
Never heard of him.
It's a town of like 5 people.
Wasn't he in this tournament? There's a couple people that didn't show up.
Oh, that's not going to be any good. Who just shot that? Mike? I bet
Mr.
your Mike shot.
Schultz.
I was watching him before. He was shooting pretty good. He was hitting the ball good.
Well, now he's on stream, so everything falls apart.
That's how it happens sometimes, you know.
I mean, we do have in between matches, we could switch over, maybe check out Tarek, trying to regain some of that lead or that deficit. You know what I mean?
I do, yeah.
I remember when he was like, I don't know, he seemed so young before. He's all grown up.
It's going to be ball in hand.
It's weird. 6 years goes by.
Ball in
Well,
hand.
yeah, I mean, 6 years to old people like you and I, you don't change much. I get a few more gray hairs, but 6 years when you're 18, 19, 20 years old, holy cow.
Yeah.
Think
Kendall,
about,
Kendall just called you old Chris.
Well, I am.
he is. I think about
Yeah.
when I first met Chris, and he was like this little gangsta kid from Chicago with his
Milwaukee.
brim.
Milwaukee.
or wherever,
Yeah. Well, actually,
flat brimmed
Florence.
hat and
He did go to MPS
cocky
school.
as could be. I mean, like
Oh,
you think he's got a mouth sometimes now? You should have heard him back there. I can't believe nobody punched you.
I don't know.
Did anybody ever punch you?
No.
Really?
No. I mean, so you got to know when you can kind of have fun and when you can't,
That's
you
true.
know? Like, I'm not out in public doing that. But yeah, those were interesting times. Oh, no, Mike.
Oh, wow. Well, that was a 400 shot.
Maybe he's got a third account.
That's how I'd shoot that 7 ball.
Well, look up behind that one next year.
Guys, chime in if you got anything to say. We got Randy over here from Anago. Population 6, he says.
6?
That's because I said he was from Burnham Wood, and
Oh.
it's right down the street from Antigo.
It's like crime central in Wisconsin, Antigo.
Is it?
Oh my God, yes. Randy, isn't that the case?
Per capita, yes. I think
Oh,
the
it's-
highest crime rate in the state,
Yeah, it's
actually.
crazy.
Per capita.
Like, I'm pretty sure that they're like
Well,
going
there's
to their
only 6
brothers and
people.
sisters' houses and robbing them. Like, you know, they just keep like circling the neighborhood, exchanging items.
Capita. Guys
Right,
in your
so-
fancy words.
So, right. In other words, 5 out of 6 of those people that live there are crooks.
Or even one.
All right. So Mike saying that's enough of this. I'm gonna stroke these balls in.
He gave him enough chances.
He did, yeah. So Mr. Schultz going to take the lead here with his first game. First game ever on stream. What does he do? Wins.
He does it. Mike's been on stream before.
Has he?
Which one?
What? Schultz. Schultz.
I'm pretty sure Mike Taylor's been on stream before.
Maybe once.
He's definitely been in the booth commentating. It matches.
That's on purpose.
Yeah, it all matches.
No, that one's too low.
Oh, I can't even see it. Come on. Kendall's nitpicking his positioning on the score number.
I bet you the people could figure out differences. Find out if you can find a difference in the score.
1-0. That's what I see. How much do I win?
Yeah. That is the biggest difference. Can we change that? Mike Taylor would like to. All right, Mr. Schultz to break. See, we're so much classier than those dart players are. Their shirts are all graphic and cartoony, and ours are sleek, I think.
Sporty.
Yeah. I still don't like them. On me.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, you know? They either fit right or they don't.
Yeah.
They're cool, though.
Yeah.
You know, like if
Literally.
you're in a hot, yeah. Most state tournaments are super cold, though, so. Tough call.
Mike's going to push, huh?
I was
He's
giving
going to
him
give it to him.
yeah. And then the 2-9.
Well, the 9 doesn't do anything.
Oh, they're playing 10 ball. I forgot this is the real. This
Yeah.
is the real deal. Back
That's
to
right.
10 ball.
No slop involved in this game. So, Pat, do you want to jump up in here? Because I'm going to go out. I want to hit some balls.
Good luck finding a table.
Huh? Oh, I own the place.
Yeah. Good luck.
Pat left.
He probably fell into the office there.
Fell asleep, probably. All right. Mike making a nice shot there. Vincent, we shouldn't even talk to you. You were supposed to play.
Yeah.
I don't care if your basement. No, I do care. I feel bad. I've had my basement flood.
I think my mic's
Multiple
been off
times.
the entire time.
Oh, it's been refreshing.
I'll be up in a sec, guys.
Well, I told Vincent to get a backup sump pump. I don't like being too loud.
No, you sound like you're in the
Oh.
other room. There, now you're better.
You gotta. Sometimes it's weird. I think that 1 is hot. Sometimes 2 is hot. Depends on where you put it.
Mike Schultz played on the stream before. I think the Knights match and his wife. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I do remember
Good job,
that.
Fred.
Balson.
Yeah, that. I'm kidding when I say that because it really doesn't mean anything. It means I get less privileges.
Yeah,
probably.
you get bothered.
Well, that's good. At least did you have carpet down there, Vincent? Said he flooded his basement.
It was
Well, he didn't
unfinished.
do it. It's nature,
So-
nature did it.
Yeah, Nate did it.
Nate.
Yeah, Nate Mindham. He
Really?
came over and turned on his faucet, flooded his whole basement out, so he wouldn't play today.
I believe it.
Yeah. Conspiracy.
Mason's got to feel like he doesn't even have to do anything else, and he's already accomplished.
Well, I think he wants to win the Calcutta
Yeah,
money.
maybe. How much is in there? Did we figure that out?
Thousands.
I just added it up.
Oh, good job. Pat's our stat guy.
I'm in the pool.
I bought the pool.
Yeah, see?
You
And-
took 6 last year.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Yeah, there is
There's
a
a
chance.
chance that
Yeah,
you'll,
right.
you
I'm
know.
cashing on my $15. I got
That's
you
$15 ever.
and somebody else. Who else did I get?
They don't matter.
There's one. Yeah, well, I didn't know who that was, anyways.
I like broke records.
All right, drum roll for the prize funds. Here we go. In the
3,000.
just for the tournament, there's 3,290 in the pot. The Calcutta's at 4,575
Oh,
for a grand total of 7,865
nice.
in the
nice
prize
job,
fund.
Mike Taylor. Who is that guy? Oh, he's him, right there.
Michael Taylor, and he's got like a queue up for raffle. He's got a bunch of gear, some merch.
I don't know. Okay. 6 ball? Is that past the 7? Maybe.
You should do the T-shirts for him.
Yeah, I like that T-shirt he's got on right now. Actually,
What's he doing here with the 6-ball?
he's running it past the 7. I'm pretty sure.
Does it go past?
Looks like it.
Does-
Not like that.
Ooh. So his back cuts have both been overcut a little bit so far.
Where's the bracket for this, Chris? Do you know what he was doing it in?
League pool stats.
League pool stats, Pete Beshta.
Yeah. You know, Pete.
I know. Well, maybe he's like helping us commentate because
Oh,
we should be
maybe.
telling people.
I mean,
He's
it
like,
should be a
man, these
digital
guys
pool."
haven't told anybody. I'll ask the question.
Yeah.
Pete's pretty perceptive that way.
Just dropped it in the chat, so they should be able to click on the link.
Where? I don't see nothing.
Yeah, it probably went into review mode.
Oh, really? 'Cause
Yeah.
It's a link.
Unless Pat's, you should be a moderator, right, Pat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should work.
Hey, there it is. I
What?
thought that was it. Shandy just said something. Yes, Mike was going to talk about making that. Talk to you about making that shirt. I'm sure he'll forget. All right. Well, you just did, so I'll remember.
Yeah,
That's
Ken will
weird.
remember.
It says on YouTube I shared it. I don't get it.
Yeah, nobody sees it.
Nothing here. Oh no. Well, he got a little lucky and left Mike a tough little combo on the 10. But in Mike's case, he's
Yeah,
just
and
happy to get back to the table.
Chris, it looks like you took my moderator thing off.
Do you have a new account?
No.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Chat.
All right, I just posted it again. It's not. It's
Well,
weird.
no, why, just do like a normal chat.
I did.
No, right now.
I just did.
I don't see your name anywhere, man.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, just say hello.
I just did.
Well, maybe
On
your
your
phone
phone or what?
sucks.
Like if you scroll up, it
I mean,
says
you
just
are in
shared.
like a concrete bunker. right
Oh
now.
yeah, it's probably not getting a signal. So maybe I gotta
Oh, it all comes together.
go- technology.
Yeah, connect up to the Wi-Fi if you want. Works a lot better in here.
Well, that's going to be an okay leave for Mike, I think. What did I mean by that? Which Mike?
Well, this mic now has an opportunity.
That's odd. It says I'm connected to the Mad Apple. It's not going through.
Mad Apple, you wouldn't have that password.
Wait, was I supposed to? I wasn't supposed to ban Patrick?
I think maybe it automatically banned him.
Maybe. Sharing links and all that stuff.
Oh. A lot
Well,
of
Mike
movement.
got all 3 balls moving.
You got fortunate there. Not a
Little
real
bit.
easy shot for Mike.
It's a pretty easy safe to lock up on the 10 there. If he wants
Yeah.
to play that.
I think you kind of have to play safe. Either that or, what, take the cut?
He could bank it past the 8, makes it a big pocket.
If I was going to bank this, I think I'd bank it the other way, to be honest with you.
You wouldn't bank it past the 8?
No, I lost my mouse. How did I lose my mouse? Did you steal my
I stole
mouse?
it.
Why?
Because I was trying to give Pat a
Oh, yeah.
status, but he can't figure out how to use his iPhone.
That's a pretty nice safety right there by Mike.
Pretty jumpable here.
I like this shot, though. Nice control.
Greg Fix, table 2. Greg Fix, table 2.
Ew. I wouldn't mind playing on those. Hey, do you have a key for those or what?
What?
The new coin ops.
No,
Someone unlocked them,
I unlocked them.
so you have a key for them.
No,
Oh, there's a trick?
no.
I'm going to figure it out.
I'm not telling. Are you kidding me? I'd be giving it away to the
I'm a
world.
tournament director. Sometimes we get 40 people and we have to open up the coin ops for one round.
Yeah, we're not doing the court matches this week. We're thinking that this is supposed to run over, but
Yeah.
now I'm told it's not. So I don't know.
Yeah, we
I don't
got
know
mixed
nothing.
information.
I just own the place. I don't. What do I know? Nothing, literally.
You were just traveling.
Yeah, I just got.
Yeah, what were you doing down in Vegas? You were in Vegas?
Yeah, we went. So my wife.
slow
Oh,
down,
he's
ball.
going to roll too far. My wife had a class there for one of the products that she uses for her nail nurse business.
A class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a good excuse. It was. It was a good excuse for like a 3-day trip. We left Monday in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Got there at like 3:30 in the afternoon, and then we came back Thursday, and we're back here at 3:30.
How much of
Yeah.
that time did you spend at Griff's?
I spent about 6 hours at Griff's.
That's cool.
So that was nice.
While she was in class, you needed to find something to do.
I played on a 9-foot table almost as tight as Mason's, and I played against a guy that played on it all the time. I broke even. I killed him the first match, and then I hung way too many. It's a good effort.
Did you see any pros down there? Usually one of them.
No, Ray was here.
Yeah, South Strip.
South Strip was here.
They're
What-
still battling, by the way.
Who?
Oh, there must have
Tarek
been
and Ray.
a comeback then.
Tarek's not giving up.
Don't call it a comeback.
We do have it up on one if
We'll head over there after this match.
just to
Or
see.
after this game.
And I don't
While they
remember the
rack, we
score.
can take a look.
That was a
Oh,
nice shot
excuse me.
there by Mike. Or Taylor. He let his stroke out. Came around. Oh
Uh-oh.
man! Just as I give him a compliment, he
Well,
misses
he's
the
gonna-
duck.
Yeah, he's going to give Mike a 2-game lead here.
Those are 2 routine shots that he's missed in the last 2 matches here.
You know, I got to give him credit regardless, because when you're running a tournament
Oh
like,
yeah.
like this, to try and focus through it is just, it's tough.
Uh oh,
Don't care who you are.
he's good. Yeah, and he's running a raffle too. He's got the raffle for the benefit.
Yeah.
Well, and he ran around too. He told me he had to go to like Mosinee and then back home, then
Well, yeah.
Portage, and then
He didn't get here till like 5:30, and he took off at noon.
yeah.
So that gives
A lot
you
of
some
driving
idea
around.
what he was doing. You know. All right, Tarek up, got his short cue in hand.
You have something to go get a score on that match?
Sure, you could.
I'll try to be as
I
inconspicuous
think I
as
can actually see it. No, you can see it in the top half of the screen. You just got to figure out who's who.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I mean, I'm so close to trying to zoom in on that. Oh, there we go. Can you see it from there? I think it's 5-3. If I was to guess. Oh, you can see it right there. Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
that's
yeah.
what
I
was
did
saying,
see it.
Yeah, but I think that's right. All right, Mike's up to break. Third game of the set here, racing to 5. Mike Taylor's racing to 4, and didn't make a ball. Going to leave Mike straight in. Mark, we really appreciate that. We can't tell you how much we appreciate it, but we really do. Thank you.
Thank you.
And we would love to be streaming again on Friday nights. We miss it too, so we'll come up with something.
All right, so I got an update on the score. It is 5-3 Tark. They're racing to 7.
Wow.
Tark, I know, was up 4 or 5-1, and he said he should be up 6-1, but he got a nasty scratch. Oh, you saw that scratch. I should have told him we got that on the stream.
We replayed it like 8 times.
That would have been
Yeah.
6-1.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it would have been 6-1 if he made that.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to be happy that we had that.
Mhm.
Honestly, because
Yeah.
now he doesn't have to just try and describe it to everybody.
Yeah, just go watch.
Clip it. Yeah.
It's a crazy kick shot.
Yeah, that would have been like what, a minute 30 in, a minute 35 in,
I'm not sure.
yeah, around there.
We didn't restart.
Yeah, we didn't restart, correct.
Yeah, so 1 hour 35 minutes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You said a minute 35.
I give him a pass when he does
it's
that.
it's $1.260.
Yeah.
Is it 5 million or 5 billion?
I think
Envelope.
Okay.
all I know is as stupid as we sound, we cannot sound as stupid as last night did.
I think that's what he's enveloping.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if we're calling it all stupid, that's not political, is it?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
It makes me feel like I can run for president.
Who was
You
I
know?
talking
I
to
mean,
today? I was
really.
talking to somebody, and he's like, I found out that I could be president. It's like,
All I could hear in my
Oh.
head when they were talking was like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
yeah.
I'm like,
It's
you're the
just
worst
nuts.
president. No, you're the worst president.
They
I'm gonna
should
tell
not
my
be
mom.
allowed. That's the only thing I'll say. They should not be allowed to like say anything negative about the other guy. I only want to hear
Good
what
luck.
you have to do positive.
Right.
That's it.
It would be
Rest
pure
of it, I don't
silence.
care. Right.
Oh, speaking of silence, check this out. You guys know they got that AI technology. It's getting crazier and crazier.
Scary. Yeah.
So somebody input to this AI algorithm, I would like you to sing the sounds of silence with the voice of Optimus Prime and Darth Vader, Peter Cullen.
Oh,
and,
wow.
Yeah, and I mean, it was amazing.
I want to hear that actually.
Oh, it's so cool. It's so well done. And it's all AI generated, like these
Yeah, it's
voice.
scary.
It's like, how do they do it? How does a computer know how to sing?
Well, it has all the songs and it has all the voices.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
to get
Still
the
scary.
voice,
Yeah.
Put
I
it
mean,
all together.
to get James Earl Jones to like sing, I mean, that was just really clever.
And I thought it was cool when they could make cats mouth words. You know.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Now
things
it's
have
like
changed.
you don't know what you're watching.
Well, Tyler Perry, the director, was building a multi-million-dollar studio. He found out AI was coming out, and he shut down his project.
Hey, did you ever reach out to On the Hill? Now's your chance.
No,
We
you,
have
ne-
been-
you never gave me the okay.
Oh.
I'm still coming up with a list.
Yeah, okay. So we're putting together your list on the Hill, and 4,000 something. How much was it, Pat?
The Calcutta was 4,575 and 3,290 in the purse
3,200.
for
Gold.
a total of $7,865.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure out your setup there,
Plus, I think Mason
the
the
hill.
Stone just won like $3,000, didn't he?
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's a value of 3,200 because he gets free entry
Into all 10 of the
next year's or
what are
this
they?
year's?
The
the
what do they
elite.
call them? The Elite League.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys called the match, right?
We did. Yep.
So yeah, you should tell Mason like that's a 10% commissioning fee.
Yeah.
You know.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have the cash yet. He's got to win at all these elite. He just gets in for free.
Ooh, did he get straight on? No, he's got a little angle here.
He's straighter than he would have liked to be.
Yeah.
You can see he's getting more confident though. Well, until now, he's shaking his
Yeah.
head as I say it.
I mean,
Yeah,
you got to
he-
take your medicine.
He might
Yeah.
try to come around the 9 now.
You can roll up and shoot the 9 all the way down. It's
Ooh,
not the worst follow shot in the world. Oh, he's got more angle than we can see.
Yeah, but he might come around. Nope, he's doing what
Yeah.
you said, Chris.
Well, I mean,
Why do you
we
sound so
all
surprised?
know how to shoot these. It's not the end of the world. I mean, he got a little short on it.
This
Well,
is
now he's got to play the 10 in the same pocket, I think.
oh man, on the hill.
Open bid was what, 680? You said.
Yeah, so
First open.
some guy from out of town went for the opening bid. Ed, I'm just gonna spell his last name BREGU.
Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, he went for 680, and the Stone Mason was the second open bid for 500.
And
Well,
then J-Fed didn't go for the open bid. I think that's crazy.
a bit overplayed here. Ended up scratching. Mike gonna put this down for the win.
I mean, J-Fed's going to be in the top 3, guaranteed. I'm saying it right now.
Well, I tell you that he is such a scrapper. Even if he does get knocked down,
Well, he's an 8-ball
Early.
player, though, right?
yeah.
So maybe that changes things a
that
little
is
bit.
true too.
Yeah,
Plus, it's a handicap tournament.
right.
J-Fed's an everything player. He can play everything
He can,
really
but
well.
you still have games that you are going to
Yeah.
perform better at, I think, or you're statistically expected to perform better at anyway.
Right. If it wasn't for Coles, he would have had state tournament as well. His nemesis, Dave Coles.
I don't know how the man does
Junior.
it. I mean, 2 years in a row, like cleaning house.
He's got a table at home, and he actually knows how to practice. I'll just tell you, that's the secret. Oh, there goes the 9. Good thing we're not playing 9-ball. I'm still in 9-ball mode after watching Nate and
Yeah.
Mason play.
Tell you what, there's no easy way to get on the tube, but I'd be trying to carry him that 10 ball in next, being down 2-1.
Well, I mean, we should switch over to table 7
All right.
if we have a second, because, and Ray's kind of a slow player, so don't get mad if we miss a shot over here, but he's about to jump, and I'm telling you, Ray loves jumping.
I don't know what the score is now because we don't know who won that last game.
You can see the beads 4, so
Yeah.
it's 5-4. You could just see the
Are you
bottom
kidding
of
me?
him.
He's going to try and jump this
I'm
ball.
telling you, that's why I thought it would be cool to watch. He's going to take his time setting up, though. That's how he does. Here we go. He's going to do an air bridge, jump to 10.
He's really got to get up
Oh,
and down.
he did it, though.
Oh, no. And the scratch.
So that's one of those banned cues. I forgot what they're called. They're like, yeah, they're banned in some tournaments.
What?
It's I can't remember the name. It's like a real catchy name. And it jumps over everything.
Smoothest voice on YouTube. I love it.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, thank
There's
you, Noah.
Pat, the smoothest. Yeah, he knows right away.
Better
who it
than
is.
New Woodworking's his buddy, though. So, in fairness,
It's about as smooth as sandpaper.
maybe 220.
Yeah, I mean, 220 is pretty smooth.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no
I'm not going to sand your cue with it.
1200.
220
Yeah.
finish work, man.
220. If you want a real nice thick stain.
I'm at like a 60.
Wow. They're bouncing back and forth on this 2-ball here.
Love to see all the great players in house there. Don Bailey back there, he plays real good pool. You got Gray Seek standing right behind Mike right
Full
now.
house. Fong.
Fong a lot. Oh, never mind.
You got Jeff Tischauer, for some reason, did not play.
On the hill, I guess he asked what the opening bid was, and he's like, I missed it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, opening bid was Mason was the second open bid at 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, 500, and then Ed Bruger at 680
Yeah.
for the open bids.
Well, they must be busy. It's
So,
Friday night, right?
On the hill, you can't turn the volume down and still hear the answer.
Well, he might be running his business.
That's true.
So are we on a big TV over there?
I
'Cause
hope
that'd
so.
be kind of cool. Oh,
Mike's not thinking.
yeah,
it'd
that
be
was just gonna say the same thing. He's like, "Can you guys?" He picked it.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he put himself on the stream. Speaking of J-Fed, you can see him in the background, the orange and black.
Watch him close. He might be trying to steal something off the table. Keep
Yeah,
an
if we
eye on him.
saw something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, Shandy's sitting there. Never mind. He's probably okay.
He's kind of edging over there, though, trying to steal one of those posters.
Hey, keep your hands in your pocket, J-Fed.
No, he's watching someone play in the back. Three ball down. Oh,
Oh my goodness, that was
It's okay.
close. Mark, why do you keep retracting your comments? What's going on? It's okay. You can say
Beast
anything.
of
Have you
feeling.
listened to us? All right. Pat's voice sounds like 2 decades of Marlboro and a sailor have taken its toll on it. That's funny.
a sailor like A sailor? He was in the Navy, or
Like Hawk 2
A
sailor.
I was gonna say it, but I couldn't do it, man.
A seaman.
Yeah, that's it. Because wow. If
Nice.
JPEG
Mark
grabs
said
that, I'll
he's
cover
got
him.
him covered. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, went for the 10.
It's good effort, actually. It's pretty close.
That's okay. I forgive Noah for any trash that he talks. He was in the Army and takes a toll on you.
Well, I'll tell you, Ray is still alive over on table 7. He's not going anywhere. Tarek with a huge lead.
See, that's a great shot by Mike. Maybe that'll boost his confidence a little. He's got to come with another one here, though.
He pulls those off, you know, those shots that really take a lot of focus.
He's got to be careful here. He can't really draw it.
Ooh, he
He
twisted his
did
elbow.
draw. That was risky. He could have scratched.
Hopefully he watches this and sees the fundamental breakdown in that stroke. He's doing what I'm
Man,
doing.
you're cruel.
No, it's, you know, a lot of us,
I'm
we
teasing.
we
I get it.
pull back
Yeah.
and then we twist. And
So-
it's hard to break that.
Obviously, you know I'm a mechanics teacher, and so I've really been working on the things that I've been teaching myself.
Pool mechanics, folks. Don't be
Right,
bringing
yeah.
your car in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bring me your car. I used to be a mechanic. Well, that's a long story, old story,
You
but
were pretty much everything.
I was. I
Yeah.
was. I did a lot of different things. But anyway, so what I've been working on for myself, and it's really been good for me, is to line up on your shot and then close your eyes and see how many strokes you can shoot, full strokes, and still make the ball without opening your eyes back.
Oh,
up.
wow.
And I've been up to 7 and 8 on full runs.
So I,
One-handed?
I remember I told you.
yeah. One-handed behind the back, under my leg.
I remember you were giving me a lesson a while back, and I was talking to you about marksmanship training and
He
shooting.
doesn't listen. What? I'm sorry.
Well,
wh-
that was obvious.
Yeah, a while back you were giving me a lesson, and I was talking to you about marksmanship training, shooting a gun or a rifle.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I told you that we do is you get your breathing, and then you kind of find out where you're at. Then you close your eyes, you take a big, deep breath,
Yeah.
blow it out, you open your eyes, and if you're still on the target, you're golden.
Yeah.
And you can do that with your cue stroke.
Yeah, it's amazing, actually.
I wouldn't mind trying it. There's some drama on table 7.
Oh.
Maybe a ruling or a discrepancy. I really don't know. Ray's having a good time. A lot of hands going up in the air.
Well, it's a lot of pressure if you're Tarek. I mean, taking that big lead and then starting to not be in control of the match necessarily.
Something happened. I'm interested to know. Maybe we can send our field reporter out. Obviously, we can't ask him anything in the heat of the moment here.
All right, so Schultz just broke and broke dry. 5. Wait, maybe not.
Funny that comment needed review.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy.
Yeah. Must be the low IQ.
Or the Army and the Marines.
Yeah, I don't know what would cause that. Weird. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise.
Yeah, it's not going to be good.
I'm not going to be able to hold this one. Probably going to try to go into the 2.
I'll tell you what, guys. If this game over on 7 goes into the last game, we're gonna switch over there just to see the finish of that match. So hang in, stick around. So we might be going over to Ray Skinador and Tarek's match.
That's a long match. They've been playing for a hot minute.
Well,
I'm telling you, there's drama over there.
good hit on that jump shot, and he's going to come out pretty good.
Oh,
out of that.
yeah. That's not going anywhere. I was trying to figure out what Mark Bell was trying to tell us. He kept pointing at his pants and then doing like a little sign, like
Oh yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I
it's
get
just
it.
like just a little bit, just a little bit. He
Oh.
won't ever listen.
Mike definitely hit that 7 first, and he knows.
So translated is I'm up soon.
I think that's what that meant.
Yeah, I asked him to come around and tell me. I couldn't figure out what he was trying to say. I guess I was never very good at what's that game? Charades?
Charade. If you're MH.
Yeah, where's MH at? Why is he not playing?
He was going to commentate.
Where you at, MH? You should come on in here.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still here or if he's working or if he's playing. MH isn't in the tournament. Yeah, weird.
So Mike is also raffling a bunch of stuff off over there, and they're actually contributing half of whatever is there to Amy Burns.
Nice
And
control draw there to get
Amy-
in.
Amy is a friend of many of the pool players, especially towards the Madison area. I didn't know her personally that well, but every time I knew who she was.
Right.
I saw her at state tournaments, and you could just tell, you can tell the people that just kind of drive the group and have a lot of energy and stuff like that. And she
Yeah, the
definitely
money
was
is
that person. So
for the family.
yeah, apparently I think her husband has a MS also, so they're using that money to help him out now that she's.
So,
Chris is on table 6. Chris, you're out. Get out of here. Patrick's in.
Yeah, I'll come up to
all
the
right, I'm
booth.
messing with Mark too. He's going to kill me if I keep messing with him.
You don't know
See,
how
he
true
just
that,
did the little. He
you, might,
did,
you might not know how true that is.
that's why I
He
stay
lives-
away.
I think he's from Antigo.
Yeah, or one of those cities.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So Pat's going to come out and take my place, and I'm on table 6.
All right, go get him.
We'll
Kick
see.
butt, my horse.
Yeah, the pool.
Nay. All right.
Good shit. Have fun.
Yeah, we will.
Am I forgetting here?
I think you're good. Nice shot there by Mr. Schultz. It's got a nice angle here to come down for the 7, so it's pretty natural. Half ball should get him. You really don't want to hit the second rail, or I prefer not to here. I like to float it just short of that second rail. It's a good shot. Well, I meant a little shorter than that, but he is short of that second rail for sure. Good solid hit there, bringing the ball right back over for the 8, and a nice angle to get up on the 10. So. All right, with that shot, Mike is looking to go up to 4, so it'll put him 1 game away or on the hill. So if Mr. Schultz can put this down, he's sitting on the hill in control. Oh no.
Oh, ouch. Mike's going to have to take advantage of that. So just got a score update. It looks like it's 6-4 over on the Tark and Ray match. Tark's at the table right now trying to clean it up.
So is Tarek
6-4, I believe. He's
and
up.
they're racing to
7.
7, yeah.
Yep. All right. Taylor has got to make this shot to stay in the match.
Do you know how weird it is to have people walk into your business into the back area if you don't know them?
I don't.
It's
That's
it's very
what-
odd. Like
yeah.
Like, I have no idea who those two people that just walked into the back room of my business are.
Really?
Yeah, they just walked through this door. I think the one girl works for me. That must be her boyfriend.
And that is called knowing your employees.
Yeah, well, she's just hired, and I never met her.
Oh.
All right. Well, Tarek, so he needs this game, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, it looks like he's on the hill from what I could gather. Ray was in his zone sitting in the chair,
Yeah.
so I didn't even want to
Yeah.
ask him or anything. Didn't want to get in his head. He's got a pretty tough.
He's got a kick at this. Yes, you do. I must have missed something, Mark. See, called in 10 here. We're going to probably miss Mike Taylor's break here. Because I do want to see this shot through.
That'd be great if he could get the 10. Well, he's gonna leave it.
Well, that's going to sting, I think, except for he messed up that 5-6 a bit.
Yeah, well, it looks like he can use the 4, but that it's really never fun when you're using the ball you're on to get to your next ball and break up a problem.
Time is it? My kitchen's not closed yet, is it? Nope,
It is.
10:06.
10:06.
Got an hour left.
Kitchen stays open to 11.
On Friday, Saturday. Yep.
And come get a fish fry, folks. I just had one today. It's awesome.
Which one did you have? Did you have...
The battered cod.
Oh, okay.
on point.
Well, haddock. Yeah.
Haddock, yeah,
Yeah.
haddock.
Kind of the same thing. more or
Yeah,
less.
I confuse them all the time.
Very similar, I think.
But very good, very nice big pieces too.
Yeah.
He's a little straighter than he wants to be to get to the 3. He's going to have to put a little bit of oomph into it. Well, he's drawing this. That is odd.
Yeah, I mean, I see what he was doing. He would have had to hit that a little bit
Yeah, he would have
cleaner.
really had to put a stroke on it to do that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see. Mark said yes to me wondering about if anybody knows what it's like to have odd people walk into the back areas of your business.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know. Mark, what do you own? Unless you don't want to put it on here, I don't care.
I guess it'd be like someone just walking into your house and you're like, who are you?
Yeah, it is kind of. It's like, oh, yeah, undercut that. Look out.
Uh-oh,
look out.
uh-oh. All right. Mr. Mike Taylor with a good opportunity here. And a little update over on Ray and Tark. Looks like Tark found his way back to the table, and he's on the hill.
He's definitely got his work cut out for him. The 5 is still buried up. We'll go over there after this rack.
Yeah.
Because I think they're going to be working that rack for a little while, the way that 5 is sitting. Unless he's able to get a good hit here off of a break that he might have.
In the
All right,
meantime,
on
Mike Taylor's got a pretty good looking table here. I mean, the 6 is a little tied up with the 9, but I think he's going to be fine.
Yeah, and he ended up 2 straight there.
Yeah, not a whole lot of angle here to come over. But he could just take his medicine, roll up. It's just sometimes where you try to force an angle when you just should probably just play it straight if it's... Oh, he does have a little angle, it looks like.
Yeah, I think he can go 2 rails up
Yeah.
and get a little better.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Too far almost. Good thing for the 10 ball.
Well, this is going to be nice. You can bounce it off the 9. 8 in the side. Tark's still looking at that 5 ball. It is tied up. He's got a tough decision on that 5. Is he trying to bust it up?
Yeah, he's going to try. I don't know.
I think Mike Taylor's just going to draw it back here a little bit. It looks like he's going forward. I don't know if I'd like that.
No, he drew it. He just a lot of players start up on the ball and then
Yeah.
dive into it. I see that a lot with people.
Nice and easy off the rail. Came too far. Now it's going to be... Oh, sorry. That's all right.
Just far enough.
Yeah.
Half full, half empty. I vote half full.
All right, pressure shot. He makes this. He should be good.
If you're not enjoying the pool, you can watch David back there enjoying his mac and cheese. Nice shot.
All right, now this is the one that matters. It's all fun and games to make a tough shot, but it's the money ball that matters here.
Yeah, let's just center ball roll this ball in. If you try and work too hard at this shot, it's too easy to draw it. So really just want to roll towards this shot.
Hit
Just
it
like
good.
that.
Hit it
You
good.
that perfect. Nice shot.
Hit it confidently. It ties it up. All right, so that 5 ball is still tied up. They've been working on that 5 ball, both of them here now for about 3 or 4 minutes. It's just been tied up with the 9.
This is tough too because I think he's got to come rail first, try and push the 5 over to the 9 and get the cue ball out and hit something. You know.
Yeah.
So are you pushing the 5 up table hoping to hit the right side of the 9 to get that to the rail? You know, it's a tough little shot just to get a rail. Oh, okay. Even better.
I was gonna say,
Smart
Nate,
shot.
I was gonna say put the 6 onto the 5, but if it doesn't go right, this is what Tark's gonna do, and put him in a 3 foul position. He's gonna push a 10 right up onto the 5, and then Ray's gonna be in a lot of trouble. He'll have to smash him apart, because he can't risk getting a 3rd foul.
Gotta hit this really good though to not leave a hit.
Yeah, just leave it right on the 5, dead. Don't perfect.
Nice. Ease off it, I think. Is there a hole there?
No, there's no way. You got to jump onto it. He's got to jump onto the 5, which is going to be really tough. So Ray's on 1 foul right now, and so is Tark. They're both at 1 apiece. This is more than likely going to put Ray at 2.
Got a good match going with Mike and Mike also. They're 3-3, so I just want to see the result of this. Because this could end the match, right? 2 more fouls.
Man, I almost 3 fouled Ray on our warm-up. I had him on 2, and I got him in a really bad situation. He made
What?
an amazing 3-rail.
Here, this is what I was just going to say. Yeah. I was going to say, if you shoot the 10 and the 6 and you can get both of those balls to vacate the spot, you're giving up ball in hand, but there's still not a direct shot for the 5, and it's impossible to push 2 more balls in there again. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that right there is exactly right. Except for I would shoot that so that the 10 glances and make sure the 10 gets out of there too, because you don't want to stick the 10 there. Then you're back in the same spot.
But he's got to be careful because he can't let that 10 go too far, because if Tark's going to have ball in hand,
Yeah.
he can play another safe and just really thin the 5 and possibly put Ray in a bad spot. We'll see.
Oh, so you didn't want to hit the 5. That's gonna be the doom of it, I think. All right, we're gonna head back over to our actual match. But I think that's probably gonna be the demise and the last mistake of the match right there.
All right, is he hooked here on the 10 ball?
Yeah, he's got a short cue out, so
Jump bank.
safe. Jump bank safe.
Jump bank side.
Oh,
Hit the 10 ball.
10 ball on the way through, so no good there. I think Tark's trying to decide if he wants to just 3 foul him here. He's still got that opportunity.
I don't know. If he
This
gets a
looks like what he's gonna do, to be honest with you.
well, put the cue behind the 10 ball. I think that's what he would have to do.
I think he's gonna bank the 5 out of there and put the cue behind the 9, honestly. Here, sorry guys, but I'm gonna switch over to this shot.
I like him going behind the 10 ball here. I think that's a little easier to control.
I'm just surprised he's just not running this thing out, to be honest with you. He's got a good look at that 5. But he does have the opportunity still to 3-foul Ray. Because Ray has not gotten a hit. Yeah, I think that's a smarter play.
See, he's looking at now going behind the 10. I think that's the shot. But I'm with you. I like the run out here.
Careful. Can't hit that with your tip.
Well, only if the ball goes forward. If the ball goes forward and your tip is on it, is the rule, I think. Think you can use your tip to bring the ball backwards, but don't quote me on that. This is
Watch out for this side pocket if he is shooting this. At the angle he's at right now, he's got to be a little careful. Oh, yeah, and look at that.
Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant.
That's a good shot.
Now he has to notify his opponent he's on 2,
Which
and
he did, yeah.
which he just did. So that's a rule in 10 ball. If you don't notify your opponent that they're on 2 fouls, that doesn't matter.
Ray's calling the 6 in the corner, so he's going to swing at those 2 rails, try and get that in. Meanwhile, a little update over on our regular match until this one concludes this game. We're going to stay here. We got Mike Schultz up shooting, and the score is still up below you guys right now, 3-3. He's shooting at the 6. He's got the 7, the 8, the 9, and the 10 remaining.
Wow, this is so brutal to lose not just a game, but your match on 3 foul. That's a sting. And this
Yeah,
is
my
the
kid
first.
did that to me. You don't have to tell me.
Yeah, last
On
year.
purpose,
I
yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
I was like, Mason, that was so cruel. You 3
Well,
foul.
lucky I'm on air right now. I'd have some choice words. Nope.
Oh, that's
All
all
right.
she wrote, folks.
That's the match. So back over to Mike Taylor. It's a heck of an effort there by Ray after being down quite a bit. So tough loss for Ray. Good win for Tarek.
And 3 foul is pretty uncommon, especially when there's only 4 or 5 balls on the table. That's really tough to do.
Yeah.
Oh, that ball rattled in the pocket.
A little more body English required to get shape, but he made the ball.
So we got Fong and Mason coming up. They're going to have a match here soon.
Nice. Where am I? Do I get to play or?
Yeah, I'm looking you up right now. Did you have a bye?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you did. You had a bye. You're playing the winner. Oh, my God, they're still on their match. They're on table 12 right now, Sean and Ron.
Oh, yeah,
gonna
both
play
good players. Ron played real good apparently before his accident. He had an accident 5 years ago.
I'll cover some of the victors of round 1. We had Tony. I'm just going to not murder these last names. So Tony V won his first match. Daryl Zimmerman, Greg Fix, Alan P, Mike Lemire, Alice Adams, Mike Niver, Steve Kilberg. Our open bid, Ed Berger, won his match 7-0. Or 7-5, so that was actually a pretty close match. Nate Reinhardt,
Oh, what a shot there by Mike Taylor.
Martin Zavala,
Just drilled that kick bank in.
Jason Gibbs, Mike Kinzinger, Chris G. Chris G got a bye and is playing right now on table 6. Well, we should pan over to 6 here in a little bit. David Searin, Gary Syke, Kevin Marlett, John Thompson, Fong and Mason, Doug L, Rez Jimenez, J-Fed.
That said you weren't going to mutilate those names.
Changed my mind. Jim Morris. And Kendall Cook beat the ghost. Gets a bye.
I'm surprised you pronounced that one right. Most people are never mind.
Oh, did he go too far?
Might
He's-
have.
I think he's fine. A little bit of a cut, but not the shot you want, but it's good enough to
It's the shot you have.
yeah.
You got to put her down.
And this puts him on the hill, I think. Actually, technically, we're hill if he makes it, because Mike Taylor's only got to go to 4. Somehow he snuck his Fargo under 500. I'm gonna go ask him how he did that.
Your buddy's happy with your statistic reading. Nice shot by Mr. Schultz there. Putting him on 4 on the hill. So hill.
And that's Betar Tahan Nuhu Uad working.
Nice.
That's my buddy.
Tahi.
My buddy Noah. I met him up in Canada when I went to that woodworking shop.
See a Canuck?
Canucks, eh?
I don't know. Is that a bad word? I don't know if that is or not.
A Canuck?
Yeah. Are you
That's a
being
good question.
insulting when you say that?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I should be careful.
Is anybody from Canada listening? Please let me know if I'm insulting somebody if I call them a Canuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and just say
Wait,
yes.
because I really like the word. Before they let me know, I'm just gonna say it over. Canuck.
We're just, we're just saying words. We don't know what they mean.
Yeah,
I think it's Canuck, right? Canuck or Canuck?
hill. Come on, Mike Schultz, says Fred. Fred's a Mike Schultz fan. Must be from your area, Fred. Is that right?
He made the comment about Chris said something about asparagus. I think Fred is the one that doesn't he do the
Oh yeah,
jarred asparagus?
he's the ditchweed puller.
Ditch asparagus.
Yeah, asparagus is weed.
Is
It's
it?
a weed.
Is it a weed?
I think so. I mean, it grows everywhere naturally, I think.
My
I guess
buddy-
you can only really call it a weed if it's a nuisance.
My buddy, he got asparagus in his yard, and he asked me, he's like, "Yeah, you want some asparagus?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll take some." And he gave me like 3 pieces, and I was like, "Oh, thanks." All right, not much on the 3 ball here.
I think it might sneak past there. You don't think so, huh?
Ooh,
You're
I
the
don't know.
side pocket guy. You think everything goes in the side. It must
Yeah.
not even come close if you don't think it goes.
Well, with the 5 there, that's tight. With the 5 gone, that goes all day. I like that shot. But I think the 5 is just in the way because he can't cheat the full pocket.
Fred, I'm surprised you're not here. This would have been a good opportunity for you to come down. Or wait, up. Very few people are down for us.
The look on Chris G's face right now is painful.
See, yes, it's a weed. And yes, Mike's originally in Adams. Oh,
Oh, maybe if it, yeah,
look at that roll.
but it hit that nipple. I was thinking.
I think it would have went. Yeah.
I don't know. It would have been tough for sure. Still nothing nice on the 3 here. Think you're gonna have to play safe.
Up by the 9. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I would have tried to get. I would have played that speed to where the 3 just comes and hides right behind the 5 again. Tough shot here for Taylor.
Well, Mason and Fong are just about to line up here on table 8. Mason's probably going to give Fong at least 1, possibly 2.
2. Yeah, because Fong's a 500, I think.
Okay.
So Mason will go 7. Fong will
That's
go
a
to
tough
5.
match, though. Fong can really play out of his mind at times.
Yeah, sometimes if he gets in stroke.
Well, it's a good match here, hill to hill. Both these guys probably feeling the pressure a bit.
It's
See
good.
if they can hold out here. This is a nice looking rack here.
Does this 5 go past the 6? I think it does. That's where I'd like it.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think.
Otherwise, you could risk pulling back here and playing in the side, but sometimes that can go a little fishy.
I guess it just depends on how I could stroke the 4. If I felt like I could still hit the ball firm going forward,
yeah.
I think I agree with you. I'd like to shoot the 5 up there. But I think if I felt at all like I was floating this ball, I would draw it.
He
Yeah.
came a little far, but he's okay. That's a shot that MH taught me, was a stun run through.
Yeah.
How to get the ball just to roll, just those few tiny little inches that you need.
He didn't know how to hit that when I first met him.
Oh, really? He's the one that taught it to me, and it helped out.
That was well hit. That was not as easy as it looked. That ball skids when you shoot across it like that. It kind of slides forward, so you got to hit it, overcut it just a little bit.
And he's got the perfect angle to come right back for the 7, draw for the 8. This is looking really good here.
I would have liked to hit a little harder, a little higher. Come up a little closer to that side pocket than what he did.
Yeah, get a little closer to your work. Yeah, because if he leaves himself this far for the 8, he's got a little bit of work to get to the 9.
I like where he's looking at there, though. I mean, it does kind of make this a little bit nicer shot, knowing that if you look where he pointed,
Yep.
it's a little more natural. It's able to be stroked at least. You aren't trying to overspin something to try and get it to do something.
Going with the closed bridge, and he's not going to be in. Well, this will work.
I think you're doing your best Jeremy Jones imitation right now.
Really? What's that? What did I
Sound
do?
like Darth Vader.
Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
There we go. Next time I'll just reference you as Jeremy. Well, Jeremy, what do you think?
It's weird. Like I never hear it. Oh,
Oh
no.
no. He's gonna come out really okay here, though.
I think it was our sound because I never hear it on.
Oh, I always hear it.
Oh, really?
They fixed it
Oh, okay.
finally, but the one in overseas,
Yeah.
it was horrible. Honestly.
okay.
It was like Darth Vader. It was,
Man, I tell you, I watched that Fedor match again with Koch.
and don't get me wrong, he's great.
Oh, he's the best. All them guys, Scott Frost. I love listening to them all.
Scott and Jeremy sound almost identical.
Oh, big miss there for Mike.
What's going on?
Wisconsin Pool Players Society. I posted the link
Andy
on your
Coons.
webpage or Facebook page.
That's Andy. Do you know Andy
Andy,
Coons?
I'm familiar with the name. I don't think we've met.
He's the one that started that, and he still runs it.
It's a great page.
Yeah, terrific. It's the oldest one that we have in Wisconsin. Started that like pretty much when Facebook started, I think.
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm wrong, Andy. I don't know.
Yeah, I like that there's, Wisconsin Pool Players Society, but now there's a few other pages that whatever. And I don't mind if
Well, obviously the
Appleton,
Mad Apple page is one thing.
yeah, like Appleton has, I know Rhinelander has a page, like
Yeah.
small town pages. Those are good too. But I think we only need one Wisconsin
Oh
page.
no.
Oh, that
He
was
just overthought that. He just overthought that shot.
This is a gift for Taylor. You gotta get out of this.
Mike, I
mess.
hate to say this out loud because I know you're going to hear this later, but that was just a mistake. I don't think he even had to hit it off the. Well, maybe he did. He just hit it bad. He just caught way too much of that rail to start.
Yeah, just try to get a little fancy with it.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Oh,
well.
look
I
at Taylor.
don't know.
How did he leave
I
himself
don't know
so?
how he got in trouble.
Oh
Oh,
no!
and he got it.
Oh my goodness! What a nerve-wracking match that was. Oh, he's got 10,000 members. Holy cow.
Yeah, all right. Well, so Mike Taylor's going to go on to win that match. I'll tell you, he really struggled. I honestly thought that Mike Schultz played a little bit better match there, but just the way the rolls came out, I think Mike ends up taking that one. So hopefully he'll use that to his advantage and get things rolling his next match, maybe play a little stronger. So.
Yeah, if your opponent makes a mistake, you got to take advantage of it. And that's what Taylor did. Ended up with the W. So he'll be moving on. He'll have
Trying
another
to
match
see if it
today.
rolls off. I don't know what he's rolling at. Anyways, but all right, guys, thanks for joining. I think we're going to keep things rolling. I'm going to jump out of here, though. I got to try and get some food in my stomach. Pat, you going to stick out, or what
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
gonna do?
I'll hold the fort down for a little while.
All right, sounds good.
I'll
So
jump
Pat'll get you to some games that maybe are going on. I'll switch you over right now to the David Searing match on table 7, playing against Ray Seek. And I'm going to temporarily just take the scoreboard down also so that we don't have that hanging up. So let's just give you the shot of the table. And I'll leave you guys with Patrick. Gray Seek against David Searing. And I'm up on table 3. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I have a guest commentator coming in here shortly. So what table do we have here? This looks like table 7. We got a match getting ready to come over to the TV table. All right, ladies and gentlemen, got a match coming up. Look at the scoreboard settled here in a little bit. Guest commentator, Jimmy Daddy Newman, formerly one of our jesters here at the Mad Apple. What's going on, man?
Just come down to hang out, try and play some pool with some of the big dogs.
Are you in the tournament?
I am, yeah.
I swear I didn't see your name. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I came down early to practice with Fong and Mason a little bit, and talked about it and played a couple sets, and then just hoped that we didn't drew each other. And Mason drew a bye, and he ended up playing the winner of Fong and myself. So
Oh, you played Fong, okay.
yeah, they're playing right now.
Yeah, I biffed my. Oh man, I could have killed myself.
Did you play?
I was up. If I made a 10 ball, I mean, I win like 4-3 or something, and I missed a 10 ball. Like I ran all the way to I made an amazing bank shot. Like one of those bank shots, you just like, yeah, this is probably 1 out of 100 to go in, and I just drill the bank, and even my opponent, like his head, it was total disgust. He's like, how do you make that shot? And I had a straight in 10. And,
Like dead straight?
I mean,
Oof.
so straight, it's like you don't want to shoot it so
Yeah.
straight. I was like, man.
Those are tough, man. Those
Yeah,
are
and
really
then-
tough. They're
and
tested.
then-
I gotta ask, did you go light or did you pop it?
Oh, yeah, that's the problem is I went light. I slow rolled it, and I should have gave it, let my stroke out like I was doing, and I went against my better judgment. It cost me. He ended up coming back and beating me. And, yeah, he had to win quite a few games, too. I was like, I just gave it away at the end.
Yeah.
But, it happens.
Yeah, I was doing good against Fong early. I was shooting really good over there, and then didn't shoot very well at all during the match. Started off, gave him a nice 110 combo right off the break. That's So did Tarek beat Ray earlier? Did he pull that out?
Pulled
He
it
did.
out. 3-fouled him at the end.
Really?
Yeah, brutal 3-foul.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
They were playing around with the 5 ball. And speaking, here we go is Fong, the bar stick bully right there. He's playing Mason. And I call him, he's a chef. He's like a renowned chef,
Yeah.
And one of his favorite dishes to make is pho.
Faux.
You ever hear it?
Faux show.
Yeah, he's the pho king master.
Yeah.
Did he cook? No, he's good. He got
Him
all
and
the-
Mason
yeah.
and myself, we shot in Wisconsin a couple times, and we all got a room together, and I got a nice picture of myself and Fong with our CPAPs on. And
Oh,
Mace.
you got a CPAP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one too. I
Perfect. Ray's got one. That's what I said. We need to make a.
CPAP
The CPAP team.
mafia. CPAP mafia. Just walk in. Yeah.
Perfect.
The CPAP
We could do this.
mafia. Yeah, I went in for a sleep study like 5 years ago because my wife, she thought I was dead one night. She was like, you weren't breathing, I swear, for like 4 minutes, and I had to shake you awake. And I was like, if I wasn't breathing, how am I alive? Well, so I go do the sleep study, and I think they had like 127 significant like apneas during the sleep study. And I was like, oh man, is that bad? They're like, it's not
I'm
good.
surprised they didn't stop you.
Yeah, well, they got me hooked up. I
Yeah.
got this machine, but I hated it. I don't like it, and I finally found something else
It's a nice
that
shot.
works. It's called Bonos. It's these things you put in your nose, like nose plugs,
Okay.
because believe it or not, it's like the reverse of what I thought. It keeps me from like blowing air out or something to help me actually breathe. It doesn't make sense, but it's more comfortable than the CPAP,
Huh.
and it works. So.
Which kind of mask did you try with your CPAP?
I had to do the full mask
Full
because I'm
masks,
a
yeah.
mouth breather. So
Yep.
I tried the nose one, and it suffocated me. If I tried to take a breath,
This one or the
No,
the line?
just the nose one suffocated me.
Ooh, Fong. Yeah,
Did Vong he missed that 10 ball? Oh man, you can't give Mason a game like this. He's gonna make that 30 times out of 3.
I feel like Top Gun every time I put it on.
My
I went to the danger zone.
my niece was saying I looked like Darth Vader. She didn't like it.
Yeah, I haven't worn mine much lately. It kind of, I don't know, something happened and it just kind of trips me out now. I don't like it. I don't know.
All right, so here we got our match. This is in the second round. So that's all we're going to tonight. We're going to go the winner side of the second round, and then the loser B side will start tomorrow. We got Tarek and Ken. And Tark, they both got to go to 7, so another long race here.
Yeah. I'm not too familiar with Ken, but I know Tark's been shooting
Yeah, Ken's a good
lot
player.
lately and hot lately.
Good player.
Yeah, with those kind of Fargos, you guys, everybody in here.
He's got a shot on the 2, but nothing probably for the 3 if he makes it. Ooh,
Over jumped came behind it.
it's a good hit.
Yeah, it was.
Ooh, hold on, what just
Kinda
happened there?
leaf.
It looked like something funny happened at the end. I'm going to give it another look. Now watch when the cue ball comes back by the 4. Huh, nothing funny.
Okay.
Oh, I was looking
Looks
at
like he's got
overhead.
yeah.
Yeah,
So he got a clean hit on the 2 here.
if I can get back to it in time. Oh yeah, you
Little
could.
bottom English. You could rattle this though on these diamonds.
Yeah, you could slow roll it and risk the miss, or stop it.
That's a nice stroke.
That's a good shot.
Got the right angle to come off that 3 too.
Yeah, come in
Not too
between.
straight. Yeah, between the 8 and the 10 for the 4 on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, then this is an open rack, so I'm saying he's out on this one. Looks like Fong and Mason are tied at 1 apiece. What else we got going on in the pool room? No, we got.
Kaufman and Nate over there, Mindham. That's a big
Oh,
one.
that's a good match. Table
Yeah.
5, yeah.
Oh, and he just scratched
I
on
could.
the 10.
I can't really.
You pan out that much?
Yeah, I can get the table, but that's not the right camera to use for that. I'm gonna see.
Table number 2, Logan.
Yeah, they're on that table. That won't work.
Yeah, a little out of shape here. Wasn't paying attention. How did that?
Yeah, tough shot.
Jeez.
For,
I wasn't expecting that kind of leave where that 3 was. I didn't see the shot though. Tarek's over here.
yeah, Duncan Kaufman too on table 5, Wisconsin Hall of Famer.
Ooh.
I think he was
Awesome.
inducted in either last year or the year before.
Yeah, and then I'm from way up north there, and then I
Oh.
see on your Wisconsin Pool Player Society, people post clippings every now and then, and I see his pop up from
Speaking
40
of
years ago.
Wisconsin Pool Player Society, he was in the chat earlier. Ooh, that's gonna sting. That's gonna cost him a game.
Should. He's got
Well,
good-
nothing in.
yeah.
He's got a small window
Yeah, it's a
between
small
the 8
window for
10.
that 7. It's gonna do down and back.
No, he's gonna go in between the 8 and the 10. Oh, but he hung it.
The spin on. Get away with that.
I don't think he hooked Tark enough.
No, and if he has to, I'm sure he'll pull the jump cue, but I think he can.
I think he'll spin around the
Yeah, that's
8
what I was
personally.
Yeah.
I mean, Tark can definitely jump. You know, I never put away my pool cues. They're just
No,
sitting out in the middle of the pool hall.
that's what I had to put everything away real quick and.
I got anxiety now. Oh man. All right, so he's
Where
gonna
they
try. To,
at?
they're sitting right over there on the table.
Wish you could see him, man.
Oh wow, he hit that. I hate to say it.
But he
He
miscued?
hit it bad. Yeah, he must have miscued.
Was
I
he
mean,
trying to masse that?
yeah, he was trying to spin off
Spin
the
a little
rail.
bit off the oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it just
Way miscued.
yeah, just miscued it bad. So ball in hand for Ken. And again, he's playing that small window again. It looks like I don't know why he chose to play that window. That's the
Worked out.
small window
Jeez.
in perfect angle here for the 8. Just draw it
Little
and come
pop.
over there by the 9.
It's a nice stroke.
Yeah, he got a little short, but he's okay. Probably draw it again off the rail and back.
Easy one to leave on the rail too.
Yep.
Nice stroke.
Ooh,
A little straight.
yeah, a little. I think he's got enough to come off the bottom rail and spin over a little bit. Or he's
Putting
drawn.
bottom on him.
He's
Yeah,
drawn
gonna
to the
draw for
top.
side.
I like it.
Shot. Yep.
He hit that really good.
It's a good stroke.
Ken takes that first match in the race to 7 here. Again, we're in round 2. And then tomorrow, hey, do you know what time the action starts tomorrow?
I thought it was 10 a.m., but sure. Yeah, it says play starts at 10 a.m. Doors open at 8.
10 a.m. We'll be live tomorrow covering all the action. And I got it written down here, but quite a bit of money in the purse.
Yeah, what was the total for the Calcutta?
So we got $32.90 for the for first place, and then we got $45.75 for the Calcutta. I'm sorry, $32.90 total. So it'll probably be like a
That's
little over
Calcutta
1,000.
and the purse for first place?
No, the total prize money is $78.65, $7,865.
Oh, wow.
So $4,575 is Calcutta money. $3,290 is the prize to be divided up.
Not bad for a couple days of pool.
Yeah, you can make pretty good money. I think Mason made $3,000 already today.
Yeah, with that.
All right, is
match
this
against Nate
8
there.
go bot? Oh, he's playing the 8 ball. Okay, he's playing the carom. I like that shot. It's got to roll.
Mm.
Fell a little short.
Left it nice on it too. Might have to do another
Ooh.
carom off that 3 or
Total in the tournament was just around 50, I think. Yeah, so
50 total people.
yeah, around 50.
Yeah.
Wish you could have made it. Yeah, it's going all day today. Well, I mean, started tonight at 7 with the auction in the Calcutta. We'll start again tomorrow. I'm sure it's going to run all night. And then if need be, we'll finish up Sunday morning. But I think we'll be able to get it done by tomorrow.
Yeah, I would say. I don't think there's really any slow players here that I, and
Oh,
then,
there's some. I know one.
unless the matches start going hill and
Oh, look
whatnot.
at this
Nice
shot. That was beautiful. Beautiful shot there by Tark. Pete, they
Yeah.
start at 10 tomorrow.
nice and light here and leave that.
How come you and Tanya ain't playing? Where are you guys at? I thought for sure you guys would be up here playing. It's a big tournament.
Nice angle.
So are you staying in a hotel here?
Yeah. Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Did you get
Yeah, I'll
the
hang out. I didn't get it for 2 nights yet. I'll probably hang out. I'll get another one.
Did you get the
tomorrow.
discounted rate?
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
pool thing there.
We're at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company, located on West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. And there is a awesome hotel that's attached here to the pool hall and restaurant. And it's got a really cool indoor pool area. It's like I got a dome. And there's even 2 pool tables there.
There's one pool table.
One
in
pool
there.
table?
Yep.
It's a valley.
Yeah, that's
pool
what I'm
table.
used to, man. That's
All you up north there, Hayes, play
oh,
on
it's
valleys.
terrible. My dream is to start a pool hall up there.
Yeah, once you get
That's
that's
my
my
goal.
far north in Wisconsin, it's like it's all valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit down in the very lower peninsula, Marinette, Menominee area. I know they got some diamonds that they still shoot with, but they only got 1 or 2 in a bar. There's no
Yeah, my buddy
pool halls. So
lived in Marionette, and he took me. I told him, I'm only going to play on a diamond table. And he found a place, it was a bowling alley in Marionette. And I went there, and I'm not kidding. 3 sides of the pool table, like the break spot, the top and bottom of the pool, and then the side of the pool table, you could only get half a cue stick. like you couldn't even shoot on the table. Like they had the pool table, but like
No room.
you had to play with your jump cue
Yeah.
the whole time.
Oh,
I was
it's
like,
terrible.
what is going on
Short
here?
walls and stuff. And,
Oh, it's horrible.
Yep.
I mean, I get it. Like a lot of places, bars will always have that one bad shot. There's a pole, there's a wall, there's a beam, something, right?
Yep.
This thing, it was all the way around. I was like, why even have a pool table?
Yeah, there's in Marquette we all got bars with just one, and if they're lucky, two pool tables there. And my home bar, there was a wall that was in the way forever, and actually we got them. I got the bar owner to. I found a table down here in Wisconsin. He bought a new table, and Mason and them delivered it, and they got rid of the old one. So
Yeah, there's a
I was in charge that day, and he wasn't around, so I moved the table another foot out of the way. We got that wall out of the way, and
nice.
then the lights weren't lined up over it. Well, I'm an electrician. I was like, don't worry about it. I got it. So I just,
You're an electrician?
yeah.
No kidding.
Yep.
Can I hire you? How much you charge?
What do you need done?
I wanna run some 220 in my shop.
Okay, yeah. You just need a welding outlet and stuff? Or what?
Well, I need to put the breakers in the box. I mean, I can run the wire because that's kind of, that's a pain in the butt work. But like, I know how to wire like outlets and stuff, but I don't want to mess with the breakers.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
You're the
I'll-
homeowner, so
I'll-
you can do all the work. I'll
I'll-
just
yeah,
watch it.
slave me out and I'll pay you.
Yeah,
But yeah, I might.
absolutely.
I'm gonna have to get your number and give you a call. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, there's a pool table up by my brother-in-law. He lives in God, I always forget the name of it. It's kind of by Kobe or Medford. I forget the name of the town that he lives in. Unbelievable. However, they got a pool table. He's like, yeah, they got a pool table at this bar. I go to the bar. I've never seen one. It's a 5-foot pool table. I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, that there's no way that's even 6 feet. I mean, it was the smallest pool table I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, we can't play pool on this.
Right.
Like-
So much cluster. It's crazy.
It
The
was-
one pool hall that we do have is in Escanaba, and that's all they have is valleys. And then they had one table that was, I don't know, it was just a big, wide open, like it could have been a 2-story building, with the high ceiling, kind of similar to Varsity Club type thing.
Yeah.
Well, back in the corner, they have one staircase that went up to this just really small, it was above the bathrooms. So it wasn't very big, and they put a table up there. And it was a mini table, and that's it was like a 6-foot table.
Well,
I was like, this thing is
They had to have
tiny.
it. They had to have it because there's no way you
Oh, you couldn't play otherwise. Huh?
couldn't play a 7-foot
room.
table, no way. And I mean, you could barely make a shot on it with this 5-foot table. I mean, I've seen a 6-foot table before, but I swear it was smaller than 6 feet.
I believe it.
It was crazy looking.
And then I worked at the Huron Mountain Club, which is a place up north. They own like 25,000 acres of private hunting and fishing land.
25,000.
Yeah, it's no joke. It's
that's a
they own all the
dream.
land around there's like 5 lakes. It's really cool. It's a really unique place. There's no place really like it,
Wow.
They've owned it since the 1890s. That's when they started it. Henry Ford used to have a cabin up there, actually.
No kidding.
Yeah, absolutely. It's his cabin. The logs on it are wider than that. Yeah, like the width of the window.
Like 6-foot diameter logs.
Yeah, but they're like, you can see they hand
Scratch
hatchets
them?
and
Oh,
oh
yeah.
yeah, and they're not just logs. They're not rounded.
Well, they didn't have
they're-
power tools in the
yeah.
1890s.
Yeah, it's wild. But they had a lot of old cabins up there, and they all had bumper pool tables in them, which was pretty unique. I see, probably about a dozen of the 50 cabins up there had bumper pool, which is just this really tiny, like a 4x4 table with all your
Octagon
little.
table.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, when I
It
was
was
a
unique.
kid, we used to play bumper pool at the YMCA all the time. And I remember I learned the rules and everything. It was a fun game.
Yeah, I didn't really know the rules. I've never, I just messed around while I was working and tried it, and it was different.
Yeah, even Bill said he's never heard of a 5-foot table. I tell you, neither have I. I mean, because I've seen 6-foot tables, and they're unique in itself. But I'm telling you, this had to have been smaller than a 6-foot table. Because like when you put the rack on it, I mean, like it almost took up the whole side to side. Like it was crazy.
Oh, it's funny. Breaking like 2 feet away.
All right, so we're tied one apiece. We'll get back to the match here. Tark's looking pretty good here. I think he's going to have to put a lot of inside on this ball, which makes this shot missable.
Absolutely.
I mean, but Tark, he's got the fundamentals down. He's a big favorite to make a shot like this.
Little adjustment on the 8 where you hit it.
Okay,
That's
so he
perfect.
really loaded up the inside, did it well.
Got out of that 10 ball, got that out of the way. That's good.
Perfect angle to get on the 10, opposite corner. Oh, wow, we got a good match over on table 8. Fong and Mason, the Stone, are tied at 2 apiece. That's dangerous because Fong only got to go to 5.
Right. That's why I like my 4 when I'm shooting good. I like my chances against some of these guys. The one I played J Fed there in the one tour that I did, and
Yeah, if you're
I got lucky. I was able to knock him out, and I almost bought him in the Calcutta.
it's so brutal if you buy him.
Yeah, it would have been bad.
Yeah. At that point, I would have just lost. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about it. I'm like, man, I was like, if I would have bought him, do you throw the match, and put your money on him, or do you, I'm a 4. If I'm shooting good, I can
I know what I'm doing. Like,
hang,
if I'm like right before the money, my chances of choking are extremely high. So I would have just lost on purpose and let him move forward if I bought him. Like, go do me proud, sir.
Right. I want another quarter of that. No. Yeah, so I just got back from Mayo Clinic, actually. I had to go have some surgery there 2 weeks ago, and I was feeling all right immediately after the surgery for 2 days, and then
Was the surgery removed the lower back tattoo?
yeah, definitely, definitely. Laser surgery. Oh, it's too good. I'm never gonna hear that one down. Oh,
I could never.
Dan Willie.
Your buddy, man.
Oh God, he is too funny.
I was dying trying to keep it together. It's like,
Yeah, it'd be nice to have those guys come down here too. They're a good time, and man, they shoot some good pool too. Dan and my buddy Little Bill, and yeah, I'd really like to have a group of them come down.
oh, Peach saying Tanya had to work tomorrow, so that's why they're not playing. Yeah, Tark with a nice out to get ahead by 1. And to break. I'll tell you, 10 ball breaking 10 ball, I think it's the hardest breaking pool to learn. I really struggle on like on the 9 ball, man. I'm really decent at making the wing ball or the 1 ball with the cut break. Like, I've got that
Put it
nailed.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a really easy break to learn. But for some reason, 10 ball is just, for me, I don't know what it is. I can't break. 8 ball, I can, man, I just get super lucky and I'm making a ball. I break them nice. Problem with 8 ball, though, is like when I break them too far apart, if I'm playing anybody in like 500-600 range, they're running out if I don't make a ball.
If you don't make it, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm splitting them open so wide.
Yeah, it definitely depends on how you're shooting, or at least for me, on if I do the head ball break or if I go for the side break and hit the second ball. If I'm not,
Yeah,
if
10
I'm
ball
really
is
not running out or I'm getting close, I'll switch it up and I'll go to the side break a little bit. But
Yeah.
my head ball break for the 8 ball is pretty good. I got a good pop to my break, and then the 10 ball that's my biggest struggle, and I think that's the hardest thing about 10 ball is the break. So
look at that jump there by Ken.
I actually Googled that on the way here. 10 ball breaks.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching YouTube on the way here and
You should check out
watched some Shane
Chris-
Van Boning.
Christina Takak Fedor's girl.
Okay.
Every single ball in the break, computer generated more.
Right.
But it's so funny to watch it. You're like, what? All right, so Tark, pretty nice on the 2. Pretty easy. Not
Yeah.
totally easy here to get on the 3.
Right.
He's got a few different choices he could do here. You can't really hold.
He's got to watch that
He's probably going to try to play the
10 ball.
3 in the left side pocket.
That came nice through there.
Oh, maybe the right side pocket.
Just nice little slow roll and
Yeah, Bill
angle
Larson.
to break the 4 out.
He agrees
4
with
to
me.
break the 5.
10-ball break is an art. I mean, I really do think it's the hardest break in pool,
Absolutely.
like to learn and master. I think that's why we do our break pots 10-ball,
That's
because
what they
nobody
told
makes
me. Yeah.
nobody
Yeah.
makes. I mean, it's so rare. It's rare
So-
for people to make a ball on a 9-foot table.
I won the break pot 2 tournaments in a row that I came here, and they drew my name, and so I was asking Mason before, and he just came back there watching me, and I was smashing him. I was getting 1 or 2 balls every time, and he's like, I don't know. He's like, whatever you're doing, just do that, you know. So
Yeah,
I was smashing hard, and then I ended up getting a ball on the break. I had a nice shot at the 1 and the 2, and I think it was like 190 a ball, so I made $600. And then the next week,
nice.
I couldn't make a ball on the break.
This
I was
is
practicing
tough
it.
here. He's
Just
got to put a lot of inside to come back and fix the 5 here.
and hope to get a leave too if he does it. Chance he could.
Perfect.
That was nice. Yeah.
Well, not
Eh,
perfect, but I mean,
still to get
workable.
shapes on the 6 is
Yeah, workable.
Hmm.
This is definitely workable.
let the cue ball loose a little bit.
Yeah, I tell you, I've never been picked for the break pot. I
No?
could play. Yeah, I tell you what, if there was like, let's say 300 people in a drawing for the break pot, I mean, it's insane to think about 300 people in there, right? But let's say there was 300 people, and the person they pick would like $500, I'd get picked every time. But picked for the break pot, never. Like,
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I got it. 2 times in a row when I came down. So
I call shenanigans. You rigged it. What'd you do?
I wrote "Daddy" as my ticket.
Daddy. Yeah, you didn't wear your daddy shirt.
Fong, he watched me do it, and then he said, "I'm gonna have one of the." He had Sydney do it. He's like, "I'm gonna have Sydney do it. Draw the name just in case it's yours, And she'll be like, "Oh, and the winner is." And he's like, "I'm just gonna have her draw the ticket in case it's yours." So
I wanted to go up to Mike Taylor, and when he was calling your name for the Calcutta, I was like, "Say daddy, say daddy, just say daddy."
yeah, I should have brought the shirt. I thought about it.
So Bill's saying if you configure the speed, the wing ball below the head
Goes on the side.
will
usually.
go consistently. Yeah, 10
And then
balls
the-
just.
And then the one ball usually comes back towards the
Yeah, I'm sure I could
the break.
probably
area here.
figure it out. I just 10 ball's not my game. I play a lot of 8 ball. I don't mind 9 ball. I'm good with 9. And it's just weird that the one extra ball on the table just throws me off for whatever reason. I don't get it. But
They really don't drop though, like they do in 9 ball. I don't think. It's
9 ball, like there's
and getting your leave too. Getting your leave after, even if you make a ball, that's another thing is getting that one
a
ball.
lot of people think that 9 ball and 10 ball are a very similar game, and I'm like, no, they're
No.
completely different. Because like in 9 ball, there is an art to like knowing how to fluke a ball, or setting yourself up right, or slopping a ball. Like in
Yeah,
10 ball,
absolutely. Yeah.
you can't do that.
No, I was never. I grew up playing 8 ball. Old school bar pool. So then
Yeah.
when I learned league rules, I was one of those like, oh, this isn't cool. And then I'm like, wait, I get ball in hand too. I was like, all right, this is pretty cool. And then I was like, I really fell into it and just fell in love with the ball in hand. And then I've always hated 9 ball. I've never been a fan of 9 ball, but I shoot good cue ball control. When
Well,
I'm
you
shooting
got it.
good, and then
Oh, look at this shot. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Leaked. It leaked.
but that's what I hate about 9 ball is the slop. And then I came down here, and the first 2 tournaments I ever played in here, actually, I won. That's when Larry was around and Michelle and.
Yeah, but no one's winning with slopping. I mean, if you're playing
No,
anybody.
no, I
right,
was
yeah.
running out tables.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
shooting great on 9
Yeah.
ball, and then I won the 8 ball tournament, and then they had the 10 ball. And, it was like each day, and I won the first 2, and then there was no way I was going to win 10 ball. I didn't, it just wasn't my game, and I didn't know enough about it, and I really liked the fact that it wasn't slop, but I didn't know all the little tiny nuances, and there's definitely some tricks to 10 ball that is
Bill says
definitely a much more skilled
it's the form of the rack that changes it. I can
form,
s-
as
I-
in
the way the rack is set.
Hmm.
It's a
It's
nice,
nice
shot.
shot.
Nice shot on the 6.
much love for that 7.
Yeah. So he wants that 7 ball spinning left. So that means he needs to put a lot of right.
Yeah, to bank it back here.
Yeah, to get the spin, transfer spin. So I'd be putting a little bit of right on this cue ball to help it cut back. Or he could elect to play the 7 on the middle of the bottom rail here and just send the cue ball up table, get it above the 10.
Little safety, yeah.
Yeah. He might do that, or he's going to go for the bank. If he goes for the bank, he could sell out if he misses.
Could be a two-way still, though. Depending on the speed. Oh, he went to cut it. Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, and a scratch. That hurts.
Yeah.
All right, pretty routine out here for Ken. I don't see any issues.
We got here 3-2 Mason.
I see a score of 4-2, but I don't know who's up. Yeah, so that's what Bill was
little
talking
tricky.
about, like the form of the rack. Like 9 ball is kind of like a diamond, you know. So I guess the energy transfer is completely different on the break.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, 9 ball is a diamond. It's like that's another thing I do. I dead rack myself a lot. 10 ball because of that.
You don't get it tight.
I get it tight, but it's like a dead rack. So I don't know how a tight rack can be a dead rack. It never made any sense to me. But I'll get a nice tight rack, and then I'll hit it nice and solid, and it won't split for nothing.
I do find that more often in 10 ball. But,
Okay, he's just putting it on the bottom rail, making it tough for
nicely, yeah.
Tark here.
So in this situation, you know, Fong and I actually ran into this a few times. It's really hard to play a safe. You know, I just don't. You pretty much got to go for it. And then
What I look at is like right now, the bank shot is just as hard as the safe. So if
may as well go for it.
then you go for it.
Right.
Anytime the safe is as hard as the bank or the shot, you take the
Play
shot.
the odds. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's back bank. It looks like he's
Yeah,
back banking,
He is.
which I like. I like the back bank here actually. I think it's more
chance
of
to
a
leave the cue ball back down there, and
yeah, and I think it's a higher percentage shot myself.
that's what I was thinking.
He's gonna get no love.
Should be out here.
Yeah, Mike Johnson. The bracket is on League Pool Stats, and again, we are only going the first 2 rounds on the winner side tonight, and we'll be back with more action tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. All right, Ken trying to get tied back up here, and tied up we are. So we got Mason trying to get another one on the board. It looks like the score is still 4-2 over here. So, he played a lockup safe. Oh, if that 5 would have went, Fong would have had option. He'll probably make this.
Yeah, he's pretty good at these kicks.
Yeah, Ken's getting ready to break. I'm just going to see the kick shot here.
That's a nice shot.
All right. And Ken breaks him apart. Looks dry unless the 8 goes. 8 goes. Nice little kiss there at the end. Last second.
No shot at the 1, though.
Yeah, he's going to be pushing out here, I think. Where do you push to, though?
That's
That's
what I was just
a tough
thinking.
push.
Do you push a ball on the way and lock something up? Looks like he's going for a hit. Not too bad.
Well, you could go for the cut here, but I think I like the safe a little better.
Just push the 1 up table and then draw the cue ball between the 3 and the 6 there.
Yep. Because, I mean, you cut this, you're losing the cue ball a little
Right,
bit.
right.
It's going to be
Even a bank
moving.
shot, he could bank it, but
Yeah, I guess the bank is sort of there, but that doesn't leave you much if you make it.
Right. That 3-ball's trouble.
Yeah, I think he's gonna do the safe just
What's
like
in
that. Uh-oh.
Leaked out.
Too hard. Leaked out on him. So now there's a better safe here. He can bring the 1 back down to where the cue ball's at. Or probably more by where the 3 is and get it behind the 10. The problem what could happen though is the 1, bad luck, bounces off the 3 and goes in the pocket.
Looks like he's cutting this.
No, I think he's just playing safe right behind the 10.
Okay, there it is. Yeah.
I sold it.
I didn't. Yeah.
He had to
probably
get-
would have pushed the other way myself.
Yeah, I think he was best to go behind the 10, but this leaves a shot with a shape to the 2. All he got to do is draw it back. Little bottom left. Pull it back. I'd try to get close to the 2 as I could, because 2 to the 3 could be tricky if you leave distance. So he's gonna want to put a little bit of
Almost in line with where he's at right now. Anywhere in that kind of area between the 2 and the 4, kind of a straight line in that area.
Yeah, if he gets, even if he's on line, like kind of where the 7's at, anything.
Yeah, he can come off that rail and not too much. Nice little cut.
Holy
Little
cow,
traffic there.
It's 11 o'clock already.
I know.
It's past
I
my
lock
bedtime.
I lock my phone for my time, so.
What?
It's
You're in a
12.
different time zone?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So so you got to be what, west or east?
We're East Coast.
You're east.
Yeah.
How far east? So where are you at again?
Marquette. I'm right on Lake Superior.
So Marquette is in a different time zone.
Oh yeah.
I did not know that. Holy crap, you
Yeah.
are a Youper.
Yeah.
That's up there, man.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to be driving through your way, actually, for the 4th. I'm going all the way around through Michigan.
Okay.
North of Detroit, going,
You're going through Upper Peninsula to get to Detroit?
yeah, well, north of Detroit, because it's only, if I go up and around to where I'm going, it's 7 hours. If I go down and around, it's 8.5.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
You know you can ferry across too. Lake Michigan, did you know that?
Yeah, but how long does that take?
I'm told it was. I've Googled it. I want to say it was like 2 hours or something.
I might do that on the way back because I got
And then you're just chilling
by myself.
You know,
Yeah. My
you
luck,
just
the
park
damn,
your car. I guess I've never done it, but that's what I've heard. Is
with
it's-
my luck, the boat would go down.
yeah,
sure.
right.
I'm telling you.
Be on shipwrecks in 100 years. Discovery Channel.
All right, Tark with a tough little kick here. He's probably going 2 rails
Come behind it.
with speed, chance to get the 2 ball out of there. Yeah, with speed, good.
It's a good hit.
And he's going to be okay.
He's styling.
Oh, he is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, well, no, he did leave a jump. I thought that 4 was a little more on the cue than that. And you look at the overhead. So I think Ken's going to be able to jump this in.
Even if he jumps, though, I don't know. That's scratchable. I think.
Oh, yeah, it does got a pretty good line to the
Either way,
pocket.
yeah. You gotta hit that really good.
Well, got enough backspin on it. It shouldn't scratch.
Right.
It's got to really thin it. Oh, my
Ooh,
God,
that
he almost
was-
got it. Yeah, and he was far from scratching.
Yeah, that was a nice attempt. For
That was
sure.
a great effort. Oh,
A little bit of work here for Tarek.
yeah. Does he come around the 10 here? I mean,
That's,
he's going to have to put. Ball's going to be going almost in line with the 10.
Yeah, you almost got to go 2 rails and try and. Oh, that's tough. Hit perfect speed to pop out just from that 7 here and leave an angle, but
Well,
I
he's
don't know if
got
he can use top inside and really thin it.
he's got to try to avoid the 10. The 10 will kill the action.
Can you use a lot of top inside and thin that? Come
He's-
down off 1 rail?
I think he's got to go around 2 rails. See, it hit the 10.
helped. Yeah,
But he's okay. He's got a shot.
absolutely.
So if you guys want to help us out, please like, share, send it to your buddies, go over to your next door neighbor's house, knock on the door and say, hey, there's some awesome pool going on up at the Mad Apple, and let them know.
So are you gonna get a tattoo like little Cheddar? A nice little lower back tattoo to try
No.
the CPAP crew?
Michael Parker,
Oh.
what's up, man? He said, thanks for the stream. We really appreciate it. That's what I'm talking about.
Looks like you got a nice little leave there.
No, I'll tell you, man, I got one tattoo. Like, originally I was never going to get a tattoo. And my wife talked me into it. And I'll tell you, if you're going to get a tattoo, do your research and make sure you get a good artist, because I did not.
Oh no!
Yeah,
How long ago?
oh, years ago,
Okay.
like 2004, I think. 20 years ago.
Yep.
But like I got a recommendation for you if you want a good tattoo. Vince DiDeo.
Is that
Look him up. He's great.
okay?
Um,
No, I'm 40. I almost got a tattoo when I was in my teens, like 18, and never did. I don't think I'll be getting one.
yeah, also the whole needle thing, I was like, I knew it was gonna hurt. I was like, I can take it, no problem. But I'll tell you, after sitting there for, an hour or so, I was like, all right, this is getting a little old, man. Like, kind of enough right now. I gutted it out, but I was like, man, I'll tell you, it's not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. That's for sure.
Huh.
My wife actually, she handled it better than I did. Oh no, that was unfortunate. So I tell you, Tark is as great as he played his last match, he is kind of struggling right now.
I don't think either one of them are really in rhythm.
Well, yeah, I mean there hasn't really been a
Run out at all.
decent run here. The balls are just landing funny, and
Even
weird
when they
thing-
should be getting out, they're really struggling.
yeah.
This should be a nice little.
I wish I could play it in Tark's last match against Ray. He made just an unbelievable kick shot. Like, it was off angled. The ball he was going for was hiding behind another ball, so he had a really small window just to hit the ball. And look at this. He's going to be okay. I mean, just it was tough just to hit this ball. But so the 8-ball was at the bottom table on the diamond, and he kicked it and cut it all the way across. I mean, just an amazing shot. And then not only does he scratch, but he makes the only other ball on the table. So
That
I
was
was
trouble.
yeah,
Oh,
Ray had
man.
ball in hand with the 10 ball. I was like, oh man.
Was that when he was up on the hill?
He would have been up 6-1 if he would have made that ball.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because that's when I started watching. Was about 5-1, 5-2, and then Ray started making
Yeah,
his
it was-
comeback, and then
5-1, and then he made that crazy, insane kick shot.
wow.
It was something to watch, man. And then he just, I mean, to beat somebody on a 3-foul, that's rough to end the match,
Right.
No one ever wants to, like, it hurts losing a 3-foul, but when it's for the match, it stings just a little more. And what stings really bad, too, is, like, when there's only, like, to 3-foul somebody's tough in itself, right?
Absolutely.
It's very rare. But when there's only 4 or 5 balls on the table and you 3-foul someone, then it's even more brutal because it's so unlikely to get 3-foul with like half the balls off the table.
Absolutely. Especially with somebody with Ray's caliber.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's kicking, jumping. He sees anything.
God, I
2
thought
rails, 3 rails, 5 rails.
I
he
thought
can, he can
I-
see things. So
I swear I had Ray on a 3-foul. We're warming up. I got him easy 2, and then I'm like, okay, I got to make a really good shot to get him locked up for the third one, and I just drill it. I mean, I'd lock him. I'm like, oh, there's no way he's hitting this ball. I mean, he had to go around 3 rails in between a small window. A lot of luck. And I'm like, got you. And he hits the ball. And I'm like, all that work for nothing. And then he gets safe on it, too. I'm like, oh, my, come on. I couldn't believe it.
I like that they have the 3-foul rule in effect. They used to have that in the doctor pools, and that was back when I first started. We did get it was partners, and we got one of the higher rated teams on it, and it was pretty cool. But since then, it's really rare to get anybody on a 3-foul.
Yeah. I think that was a nice confident stroke. I think that's going to put Tark in rhythm here. He's got a nice open table. I think he's just got to kind of watch. 2 to the 3, he's got to get good. As long as he can get to that 3 ball, I think he's got this rack pretty much wrapped up.
Yeah, he's got to put a little pace on it to get over there too. He doesn't want to be on this side of the 3. He wants to be on that.
Yeah, if he gets on the
Other
wrong
side.
side, it's going to be tough.
Well, he just slow rolled it. It's surprising to me.
And that should
Unless
be just
he's gonna push the 4 ball in
no.
you know.
I think he's got just enough to where he can follow.
with top and come off that rail and miss the 9-4.
Yeah, come in between the 10 and the 9
Yeah.
and play the 4 past the 9. So he's top right. Just kind of really follow through with it.
Top inside, yeah. I don't want to touch that 9.
Yeah,
that's for
there's-
sure.
He's
Get
good
that
there.
Good pace, yep.
Shooting over to 6 a little bit here. That could mess you up. He's got to come
And he's on the wrong side of the 4 ball. He's gonna have to come off that rail. It looks like with a
2
little
rails
pace.
around the 10. Yeah. He's looking 2 rails around the 10. Unless he just wants, maybe he doesn't want to come all the way around.
Yeah, you can go 1 rail with top and just get it back to the middle of the table, or like you said, 2 rails,
I'd like to get his cue ball kind of.
or just
little bit to
draw
the-
it back. Is he drawing it?
Oh, yeah, he is. There's that. 6 ball could be
puts you in
trouble.
Yeah.
No. That's what jump cues are for.
That's out there though. He's stretched out. Those ones are.
Yeah, I mean,
When
with
you're stretched out across the table like that, that makes it just
well,
that little bit tougher.
Tark's tall, so he's not that stretched out here.
Okay.
I think he's got to come down on the 5 though.
Yeah, he's got a
Yeah,
small window to land in.
He's
gotta
tall
hit it
enough where
almost
he can
full.
even sit on the
Oh, yeah.
table. He's gonna have to land on it.
It's a good attempt.
He definitely landed on it. And no jelly roll for Tark. Ken is gonna have a shot. And 9 ball's kind of creating a bit of a problem for him though. It might kill the action on the cue unless he decides to do something.
You could. When you put a lot of draw into that rail too, that's a good chance of missing it if he tries power drawing off that 5. Slow roll off the 9, top inside. Might put the 9 in. Oh, he tried banking it. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at that bank. I'll tell you,
That
if
should be out
Tark,
here.
if he doesn't get out of this rack, he's definitely struggling because I've seen Tark play quite a few times, and he does this in his sleep. You
Yeah,
know,
this is wide open.
oh wow, the lead has increased over
Oh,
on
Mason.
Fong's match. So Mason is up. Looks like 6-2, I think. So he's on the hill against Fong. No, he could either pull back and play it the 7 in the side, or I'm sorry, the corner, or just follow and play it in the side. He pulls it back.
Yeah, I like that. Just a nice little.
All right, he's going to come off the rail and back to the middle of the table. It's a smidge of bottom right. Oh, he kind of hit it a little short, but good
center
enough.
of the pocket.
Oh, yeah, he's got to come.
2 rails behind the 10.
Yep, he's got to come in between that little window, which should not be an issue here. He's got to put
Just
a lot
the
of right.
pace, yeah.
It's a lot of right spin here. Let the ball take. Oh, he hit the 10.
Ooh. Works out.
Yeah, he
Perfect.
waved off the jelly roll there. He said, "My apologies, good sir."
What do we got?
Oh, he banked the 10 in 5 rails.
Oof.
Rattles it.
Man. When I do that, they just hang
Oh,
on these diamonds.
I don't know what that is, too. I saw my opponent today rattled one, and I started standing up. I'm like, there's no way that ball goes down. And then the ball stood still. When the ball stops moving, you're good. I stood up, that ball fell in. I was like, what just happened? Did a gust of wind come into the pool hall?
That's so brutal.
Was there a ghost at the table?
The Nike,
Yeah.
Tiger Woods Nike shot.
It was absolutely that. It's exactly what it was. And then I had to do the sit of shame, is what I call it. Like, why do I even bother standing up? All right, so Ken is taking a break. Tark is going to join him. So let's go over to see what's going on with Mason and Fong's match. I think it's over here, folks. Mason's on the 10 ball. And probably see.
It's not too tough for Mason at all.
Zoom out here. Get their handshake. All right, there's the handshake. Mason moves on. Second bid in the Calcutta for 500.
He's been shooting really good today.
Let's see who else we got zooming around here. So who we got shooting over here? Oh, that's Nate. And who's Nate playing? Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I'm not sure who that is either. Check it out on the league pool stats.
Some more matches going on. We're on the second round here at the Mad Apple of the Cue It Up Tour Championship. Last one of the year. I wish I had a list of like all the champions. I know Nate and Mason were the tour high finishers, so they played a match today. Mason won and took home about a little over $3,000. Oh, there's the blue light special. Mr. Chris Guntanis.
Eagle Eye spotted him.
There we go. He's got ball in hand. Oh my God, he missed with ball in
Rattled
hand.
it.
Missed with ball in hand. I'm gonna have to give him some.
Absolutely.
Give him a little. He didn't see me. See if he sees it. No, don't do it. I don't want to get him.
Yeah,
in
don't get in the head. Yeah.
Don't get in his head. Looks like break time is over. And we're going to go back to our match. Tark breaking.
Cue It Up Championship.
Yeah, and you guys, if you want to check out the bracket, it is on League Pool Stats. Just Google that. Go to Wisconsin. See the Cue It Up Tour Championship.
At the Mad Apple. Looks like we got.
Ken's got a really good looking table here. The only issue is the 3 to the 4. It's kind of got a small window. He's just got to figure where he wants to get. Oh, so he should have got a little closer to the 3.
Yeah.
Because now it's going to be
That's
tough.
tough.
Might go rail
Gonna
first
do.
here. A lot of right
I
spin
like
here.
rail first, yeah.
Yeah, a
Coming.
lot of right.
Oh,
Oh, look at that shot. That's great. That's
going,
gonna
keep
that's
going,
gonna
keep
roll,
going.
baby. Ooh. Does he have enough of it? I think
it looks pretty close. Yeah, I think he's got
he's
it.
got it. And perfect to just come out for the 5. Just nice and
Yep.
soft. Oh,
That's
beautiful.
perfect.
Well done.
Just get it up to the rail. Draw it back a little bit, maybe.
I think he's got enough. Oh, he is dead straight. He
Yeah.
might just roll forward and take his medicine, but nope, he
I
wants
think he can pop that a little. I think he's got a tiny enough angle. To
yeah, he wants the angle here on the 6, so
come back for the 7 in the same pocket.
see a little power flux here.
Yeah, I've been watching that actually.
Maybe you can talk to
I was
Kendall.
gonna talk to
Mr.
Kendall.
Electric.
He was telling me he needs to upgrade the panel. I think.
Well, I think he's had guys in here, but yeah, he does get power fluxes with the lights here and there.
Yeah, I see it
and
quite a bit.
Nobody knows what it's called. I think it's something to do with the range, because that thing draws a lot of power in the kitchen.
Okay.
So it might be something to do with that.
Yeah, we I'll have to check his setup a
So
little
are you
bit, but-
are you a journeyman? You work?
Yeah, I'm a journeyman. I was the
union.
union. Yes.
Oh man, you union guys
Yeah.
getting the big money, man.
It's not a bad trade. It's a good career.
My
It's,
brother, he's a iron worker journeyman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're a good trade too.
Yeah, my uncle, he was an electrician down in Chicago. Man, those guys, dude, they start out once your apprenticeship is done. They're starting them off at 100K
Yeah.
down in Chicago.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was able to retire at 55. Awesome. I mean, man,
Yeah, as a first year apprentice, you make about 45,000.
Yeah.
That's as an apprentice. So
Yeah.
you know, a lot of people go to college and you come out, you're in debt. You know, so
oh yeah, the trades, man. I'm telling
my son, he just graduated high school. So
you, got a son that graduated high school.
yeah, he's
You just whoa, Ken just rattled
Rattled
that
that.
10.
didn't see that coming. Oh, and he gave it.
Gave it up. Yeah, man, you don't look that old.
Yeah, I'll take it. You know,
That's a good thing.
it's
a
a very good
compliment.
thing. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
told I'm in my 20s a lot, and
Really? Yeah. I mean,
you know,
I would guess young. Like if I didn't know you, I would say young 30s, like
Yeah.
early 30s for sure, maybe 20s.
I get anywhere from 24, depending on who it is, up to 28, 30, 32. Usually, never.
I wish.
Very, very rare
I wish I had that.
has anyone ever guessed my exact age ever in my life.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't ever ask a little kid your age. It's horrible. Like I asked, there's my nephew Jack, and I'm like, well, how old do you think your Uncle Patrick is? 60, 70? And I was like, what? You monster! You monster!
funny.
Yeah, they got no concept of age, but he's
Yeah,
like,
I remember when I played Damon down here. My first time, he'd been playing for about 6 months at the time.
kid is turning into a monster, man.
He was a monster then. You know, I'd seen him. That was the second time I seen him, but I'd actually played him the second time.
He's 11
first
years
one.
old.
Yeah.
And he's finishing every week in the top three here.
I've been watching.
Yeah, every week he's in the
And,
top three.
I was watching him as soon as I played him. Like I said, he'd only been playing for about 6 months at the time, and
yeah.
he was getting really good. And I'm like watching him, like, man, and he was getting out, and then he was playing the safeties when he needed to play the safety, and he was
smart.
executing. I was like, oh my god, you know. And we get done, and me, him, and Mason are talking, and then he just looks at me. He's like, "So how long you been playing?" I just looked at him. I'm like, "How old are you?" He's like 11. I'm like, "How long you been playing?" He's like 6 months. I was like, "Yeah."
I just picked up a cue.
I
Yeah.
was like, "Dude, you are gonna be something. That kid is gonna be unreal." I mean,
Yeah, and the only people that he's struggling against is crazy is Ray and Mason. And that, I mean, honestly, those guys are semi-pro. Well, Mason's pro.
yeah.
Ray is could be
caliber.
pro,
Yeah, absolutely.
semi-pro. So
And then, you know, I talked to Mason here and there, and I had called him, and we were talking about it, and he's like, yeah, he's like, so Damon, you know, he was up on me, and I think he got on the hill against Mason, and then he had a chance to get out, and he missed a shot, and it just bugged him so bad, and he was like so mad at himself, and I'm like, we're just laughing kind of because it's like, dude, he doesn't realize
oh yeah,
just how good he is and the caliber of people he's playing, where he's almost beating Mason,
yeah.
taking him to the hill, and
I had
upset because he should have been out.
I'll cut over sometimes when we're doing the stream. I'll cut over to his match, and I got him doing a break and run against Mason to go up 3-1. And I was like, oh my god, this kid's up 3-1 on Mason, and just had a break and run. But it's funny too because he's being so young, he doesn't like fully understand some of the things that he's saying. And I was watching him play like this older gentleman, probably in his mid-50s. You know, a guy really is into pool, you know. And Mason or young Damon missed a routine shot. He's not happy. And every ball is pretty much still on the table. But in Damon's eyes, like, this is a wide open, easy run. He's like, well, there you go. I just gave you that game. And the guy's like, this ain't no easy out, kid. You know? And Damon's
To Damon,
like,
it is.
you just have that game. I wouldn't even honestly, I would just not even shoot these. Like, let's get that.
He's expecting to either
Yeah.
run out or play somebody
Yeah.
like a Mason or a Ray who would run out.
Exactly.
You
So
know,
he
that's-
he can see the pattern right away. I mean, he
Right.
just knows. But he's just funny, man. He's
He's so fun.
fun to watch.
He's fun to play with. He's so confident too, and just it's really cool to see somebody at
Does the 5 go
his
here?
age.
Does not go past 9. He's gonna have to
You
probably.
don't think so? I think it goes.
No, maybe the camera. I think he plays safe on the 9, but it's always deceiving. God, it's so
Yeah.
deceiving. It went all day.
It is hard to tell on this. This
Little-
is a little tester. Where's he go?
Pinch draw here. He's
Yeah.
played upper right. Man, you really just got to make the ball. It's just kind
That's
of
pretty
natural.
Nice. Perfect.
Oh, got nice and close to his work. It'll be easy to get to the 8 from here.
The corner
and
to the side.
It's,
Drop back for the side.
yeah, what's nice about it is you can roll past it. I mean,
Either
Any-
way, you're good.
you're going to have a shot. It goes in any pocket.
Right, right.
So if he rolls
Get out to
past
the
it,
middle of the table.
yeah. Well, this is perfect again. Little bottom right here. Draw it in line to the 10.
Looks like Ken's finding a little rhythm on this one.
Yep. I'll tell you, if he didn't miss that 10 on that last match, he's up 5-3 right now. But instead it's tied 4-4. So
Yeah,
that miss cost him. He didn't let it get to him though. That's a sign of a good pool player. You know, you mentally stay in it. Like when you rattle a 10 like that, it's so hard to just get over it sometimes mentally.
I've noticed for me coming to diamonds and playing on valleys, you know, if I'm shooting good, they're dropping. But if I rattle a couple, it definitely seems to linger, and I do it more often, you know. And that's just putting bottom on them.
Yeah, your first time on the stream, I noticed you were rattling quite a few
I
balls.
hung so many.
And then your second time, somehow you weaseled your way in a little early. And
Yeah,
I
she gave me
I,
some.
I got a lot of flack for it. But yeah, you played really good your
Well, I
second
think
time
the guy
around.
that I think that what happened there was that guy wasn't able to play or something, and I was the last one that played.
No, what happened was I think you were on the list twice. So
Okay.
when you had lost, like a few months had gone by, and I didn't
And I know
put it
they
together.
were out of town too, because they went out to the U.S. They
Yeah.
went to Jason Shaw's place and were recording for a while too, so they didn't have the stream for a little while.
Yeah, we're running into that a lot. We're so busy. Like even like right now because of
I
the
don't even know
queued
if I'm
up.
signed up. I tried signing up afterwards, and yeah, I gotta.
Send me a message on Facebook
Yeah.
and be like, hey, did I get back on the list? And I'll let you know.
Okay.
And if you're not, I'll get you back on pretty quick. It's a long wait though, just because.
Yeah, it's another year and a half, I would assume.
It's more like 2
Is
because
it?
we don't play every week. You know, we're only doing like 30 matches a year now. Well,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
he's calling it in the right.
3 ball. What's
What?
he calling?
Well, he's calling the 3 ball.
The 3 or the 10?
The 3. I mean, at this point, you might as well go for the 10, right? I mean,
Well, it must go by. Yeah.
I think he's
The
calling the
does
3.
Go by, yeah.
What a
I would just play it safe. I would just tap the 2 and
yeah,
get
just
that cue ball, you know, around.
ju-
Just thin the 2 and.
yeah, because it's gonna come off the 5,
Yeah.
right? You play
Yeah.
a stop shot, just hit it with speed. I like that shot. Yeah, see, like right there, he would have been safe. Well, he's gonna be safe no matter what. So.
Yep.
And return safe. Is it gonna be okay? Let's look at the overhead.
He'll get a hit.
Yeah, I think
He
he's
might be
got.
able to make that.
I think he's got enough there.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to slice it thin
Kinda
anyway.
lean for the 3 though.
Oh, he's kicking 2 rails on it.
What's he doing? Is
I
he
really
going off the nipple? He's
He's-
doing the nipple shot.
no, he's going 2 rails.
I don't know. That looked to me like he was coming straight off that nipple. That's the old Doobie Dan Fedorov shot back at home there.
He makes that shot.
Oh, my buddy Danny can make this very consistent. Okay, he went
Yeah,
2 rails
that's a-
like you said.
2 rails as well. Seeing ball in hand for Ken. What are the issues here? 3 to the 4 is okay. 4 to the 5 is fine. 7 is
7-8. Yeah.
yes. As long as he gets up above the 7, he should be okay. I mean, it's the only thing that could go wrong, I think, in this rack.
See what the leave he gets right here after this.
Just gonna just draw it straight back to the middle of the table. Yeah.
I'll come into that. You should be able to stop that. Might drift into that 8, but
Just gonna
he
bring
should.
it down right towards the 6.
That was nice.
Now roll forward. Ooh, maybe not
Pretty
roll
straight.
forward. Yeah, he might have to. Can he go
I
forward?
think he's got to go straight forward. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Don't get straight. Is that enough? I think he's got enough there. Go 2 rails here, and then play the 6 in the upper right. Yep. It's the line he's got to get. It's top right here. Control the speed here. Pretty good.
That's nice. Get off that rail.
Uh-oh.
Makes it a little tougher.
He might
At
be
this
going.
one, just buckle down and make it.
As long as he doesn't go into the 7, he should be fine. Perfect. Perfect and perfect.
That is
So that was the only problem on the table, and he
Yeah.
executed it
He's on the right side of the 7.
very nicely.
Absolutely. Getting the finger over here.
Sid.
Yeah.
Okay. A little bit of work here to get to the 10.
Yeah, he's got to hit a nice little
Let's-
draw shot, or what's he?
think
I
you
would
gotta
go
go-
top
Yeah,
and
forward.
coming down. Yeah,
Got to go forward here.
that's nice.
I mean, he played that really good. Really good.
Yeah, perfect speed.
Yeah, it's just lovely to give somebody ball in hand. Probably getting out.
Looks like Nate's doing pretty good over there. Is that 5-4 or?
Yeah, that's Nate over there. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-2. It looks like he's on the hill if he's in the
Yeah.
lead. It's Nate over there on table.
Yeah, so
5.
like I was saying, I went to Mayo Clinic for a surgery there a couple weeks ago and started feeling decent. And so I figured I'd go to a pool hall 2 days later after they removed part of my kidney. And
Rouch.
ended up, they got some really nice pool halls there in Minneapolis. And one of them has 65 tables.
65 table.
Yeah.
Where?
It's at
Can I get a
Shooters.
water?
It's
Yeah.
at Shooters. And then
Shooters.
another one was, I think, Two Stooges, and they had about 45 tables or something. It was
wow.
unreal. It was really cool. But
That's
I went
like
there and I'm
Romine's.
like,
Romine's got like 40 or 60 tables.
okay. I've never seen that many except for like states, you know. But I was like, I'd ask the guy, I was like, is there anybody that's willing to gamble, just $20, nothing major. And he goes, oh, this guy in the red over here. So I go up to that gentleman. I was looking at the young kid he was playing. I'm like, God, that guy looks familiar. The kid did. And I asked the older gentleman. He goes, no, I won't, but he will. And
Oh, nice shot.
by
there.
then I had
Karen.
walked up and got a better view of him. And I'm like, where are you from, man? What's your name? And he's like, I said, I'll play you a set. I said, but I don't want to be playing no 700 Fargo and just getting my butt whooped, I said, I'm only a $4.99. And when I said that, he's like, all right. He goes, you don't want to play me. And he starts breaking his stick down. I said, well, what? Are you a 700? He goes, yeah. I'm a 690. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
What the heck? I'm like, what's your name, man? Where are you from? And he goes, JD. And I'm like, I know you, JD. I'm like, he tried putting his hair up in this bun and got a haircut and tried changing stuff. And
Thanks.
yeah,
Sid.
I'm like, man, I drove all the way to Minnesota for surgery, and here I am hoping to play somebody I don't know, and the only person willing to play me is you for money. So I played him, and
Dude,
then he tells me it was pretty good.
the
It
pool
was a good
community is small, but it's weird. So me and my wife were in Punta Cana, and it's in the Dominican Republic. We're at this resort, and somebody I know, Colin Pockets, he posts on Facebook. He's like, "You would never believe who I ran into and where I'm at. I'm in Punta Cana, and I run into Oscar Dominguez." And I'm like, you guys are in Punta Cana? Where's Oscar? What's going on? And like, so here I am.
And you're randomly there.
I'm just randomly, yeah. So, and they're at the resort just down from me. And I'm like, I'm on a 20-year honeymoon anniversary deal, right? And I'm like, do I do this? Do I send him a message and tell my wife, hey, babe,
Let's go play.
I got to go play some pool? I'm like, it took every ounce of like, don't do it power I had.
Did you even mention it?
No.
No? That's good. Oh, my God. I
Yeah.
don't know if I could.
She would have killed me.
I don't know if I could.
I was sniffing out a pool table. Like, she noticed what I was doing. I'm like, no, I want to go check this place out. And she's like, you're looking for a pool table, aren't you? I'm like, no. But in my mind, I was like, yes, I was looking for a pool table.
Absolutely.
But she knew just by where I was taking her around to.
Yep.
She was like, these are all spots I could have possibly had a pool table. Like, she like read my
Started
mind.
catching on, yeah.
Yeah.
Just feel the vibes.
I'm like, no, I'm not looking for a pool table, babe. It's all about you right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, I always say some people are, it's an addiction. It really is,
Tark got a little unfortunate here. He's shooting over the 10, and it's almost. If he gets to this 7 ball, I'll tell you what, man, what a shot this would be.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I seen Filler make a shot like this, with just like insane coming around three
Three
rails
rails?
with a
Oh, man.
like a crazy amount of force follow, like so much
That would be
force
so.
follow
yeah.
where like if you do it hard enough and the ball skids, like you could
You could pop that right off the back of the pocket.
or follow it in, like
Yeah.
like at this angle you don't think you could follow that ball in.
Oh,
but,
with
like,
the top, yeah.
Yeah, and I've seen it happen somehow before, and I'm like, how do you follow that in? This would be
Just
an
grabs
amazing
off the
shot.
rail. So,
Look
oh,
at
he
oh
came
my
off the rail
God,
first.
he nailed it.
That's what I thought was come off the rail first.
Oh, did he?
He came off the
just-
rail first. That was beautiful.
What a shot! Might have to take a look at that one again, folks.
Yeah, that was.
Look at
that
this.
Was perfect.
1, 2, 3, and I mean, even the speed was right.
Yep.
He's another good shot to get on the 8 here.
Oh,
he hung it.
rattled it with the inside.
Oh man,
Oh, that's brutal after that shot.
they call that one. That shot's for you. This one's for me, and he didn't get the
Well,
one for him.
He might be giving one back like Ken hung that 10 earlier.
Yeah,
Even this one out to where it should have been, I would think,
Yeah, he should have evened it
A
up.
couple
on
of uncharacteristic shots for both of them.
All right, looks like Ken is going to get to the hill here. Oh, he chose to go to the other side. That's
I like that.
I like it. Wasn't looking at it. All right, looks like we're finishing up. This will probably be our last match for the night.
Yeah, for the stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take a look at go cruising around the pool hall.
Yeah, so back to JD in Minnesota. I said, is there anybody else that would gamble? It was pretty bare. And he goes, just don't gamble this guy over here in the jumpsuit. And he pointed to this guy, and he explains to me he's from Albania, he says, and he's just been whooping everybody, and nobody will gamble him for money anymore. And so that
Albania.
I see
It
this
wasn't-
guy here, and then I'm like looking at this guy, and he walks by. I said, where are you from, man? What's your name? I said, are you from Minnesota? I said, I was just there like 2 weeks ago. He goes, yeah, I live in Minnesota. I was like, really? So where are you from? He's like, Albania. I was like, all right, you're that guy. He was the first open bid here, the 735 or whatever. And
Okay.
Ed
Yeah.
something.
Ed, it starts with a B. He went for $680. Ed Brigo? Brigu?
Yeah, Bergu.
I
Whatever.
don't know.
Brejo? No.
He's from Albania, huh?
That's what he said, yeah.
Where
He's,
Koch from. The Albanian,
Okay.
Albanian nightmare, man. Did you watch that match with him and Fedor? The Pool Masters?
for the World Championship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That was one of the best pool matches. I mean, it had everything. It had the comeback. It
Him
had
and Fedor, you're talking.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It had-
Absolutely.
jump shots, crazy 2-rail kick combo is just an amazing match.
I think I was playing a tournament and watching that at the same time, actually. Because I was going for a few days there, but
250 G's.
yeah, unreal. It's so cool to see pool coming
Yeah.
to
big
the light
payday.
with some big money, you know.
Even second place took 100.
Yeah,
You know, that's like, wow.
insane.
All right, we got a jump shot here. This is going to be hard to keep on the table.
He's got to hit that full.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, hard to keep. You got to come down on the ball.
On the one, yeah. Hit it
Otherwise, it
right in the face.
jumps off the table on you. And that's going to hurt because the table's open. 3 to the 4 is going to be probably his biggest task, and it's really not even that bad. So you might see Ken get out here. Yeah, so this comes right between the 7-10. He could go, but yeah, he's got to come between the 7-10 here. Rattled it, but
Perfect.
made it.
Yeah.
He's got enough angle, but he does got to pound it if he wants to come
he's
off.
got to put a little pop into that for sure.
If he wants to come off the rail. Okay,
Perfect.
nicely done. Now,
Does he go between the 7 and 10 there?
nope. I think he's going to come underneath
Oh,
the
it's
7,
Nice pace.
1 rail. But the problem is with that shot, he's kind of on the wrong side, so he's going to have to come back between the 9 and 7.
I
Or
think he can just maybe a little stunt, a very tiny draw.
he
the
could,
7
yeah,
in the corner.
he could just stop it here.
Good night.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just a stop shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then again, just another
Another
stop
stop.
shot, or maybe a little bit of draw here, get closer to your work. Yeah, he's going to get a little closer. Ooh. Now, do you slow roll or do you come back and forth here?
I would probably stroke it myself, go to
Yeah.
2 rails, you know.
I like that myself. I
I'm just thinking about it right now.
I really don't like slow rolling balls because weird stuff happens when you slow roll.
Absolutely. Slides and yeah.
Hits a piece of chalk. He did go for the
Oh,
slow roll. He went for the slow roll instead of going back and forth.
I
Yeah.
think that's what might have cost him on that. That's
Oh, that
puts
just
that weird spin on the ball sometimes too. It kind of,
that saved Tark, man.
you know, that English grabs a little bit more when you.
It's something about when you slow roll a ball, like all the particles on the table will affect everything. I mean, nice angle here to get to the 10. And you'll see balls like especially if the table's not completely perfectly leveled, when you slow
Oh,
roll
yeah.
a ball, you'll
You'll
definitely
see the fades, yeah.
Yeah, you'll see drift and all
That's why you
sorts of
just
weird
get
stuff.
that out of the way, you know, that little. And a lot of us, you know, are really. I feel like they let their stroke go. You know, the
Yep.
shooters shoot.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you got to let your stroke out a little bit. And when you put that little taken off of it, it's not. It's like a pitcher throwing the lob to first base almost. You know, it's instead of
All right, first
the
tournament
fastball.
life here. Got it. Slow down, cue ball. Slow down. He's okay.
Ken's on the hill. I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was a
That was a
big.
nice little comeback there. He was down.
Yeah, I think we were tied at 3 and maybe even 4 apiece at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Tark was up 4-3, and then
Yeah, and then it was all Ken.
Ken went on a run. Yeah, someday I definitely hope to open a pool hall. That's my dream up in Marquette. We have nothing, no diamonds, no.
Make sure you get a liquor license.
I
to
know.
serve
I've
drinks
already
because,
talked to.
Yeah, you don't make money.
I've literally
Oh,
talked to the state about getting a liquor license in
Yeah.
Marquette, and it's really hard to do. They already have them all.
really?
They're all already.
What? It's just applying for it, right? And I
No,
think
so you're
maybe-
only allowed so many liquor licenses in the city limit.
Oh,
And
yeah.
all of them are pretty much.
Spoken for.
Yeah, there is a bar that's for sale for a few million actually. And
I think in Wisconsin, it's like, you want a liquor license? No problem.
yeah. Well, the beer license, you can get a beer license, no problem. But
Yeah.
it's the liquor license that's what the hard problem in Marquette, the city limits is. But yeah, definitely there's a couple buildings. I mean, there's an old Pizza Hut. That would be perfect. It's got
It-
the kitchen. It's got the
Oh, you just had a
The
place
layout.
today there.
stuff.
So if you guys want at home, if you could drop a line in the chat, let us know the chat's still working. You guys are being a little quiet. Say hi. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. People are like typing and I need to refresh the chat or something.
I think Tarek normally would have went for the 7 on this one, but with the life on the line, does he go for it?
Oh, well, the 7's makeable.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I
he,
mean,
he
he's-
might.
I mean, you're going to lose the 2, right? But
Right.
I don't know if that's the
There's
smart
not much
shot.
of a safe. I don't think that 7's gonna. Okay, that works.
Uh-oh. That could have went south.
Between the 2, 3, and 4. It's
All right.
tough.
We still got peeps in the chat. All right, guys. Appreciate it. John, Fred, Pete. Thank you very much.
Ooh, is that ball in hand? Is it gonna get there?
Got to get to a rail.
I don't think he did. No.
Oh, he didn't even. He knew it wasn't going to make it.
New life for Tarek. That's about the best he could hope for there.
Yeah, 2 to the 3 with ball in hand is pretty doable.
Absolutely, that changes a lot.
3 to the 4 will be pretty simple. 4 to 5. Yeah,
It really should be out.
rack
the
is
only thing
looking.
is the angle from the 8 to the 10.
He's not liking something because he's studying it.
Oh, it's really just the speed to get to the 3.
Yeah, he just needs to leave a nice little steep angle here to come back up for the 4. Oh no, this
Ooh,
could be
that's
bad.
not good.
This could be bad.
All right, he worked out. Thought he was gonna bump that
Ooh.
4 and leave him behind the 8 there.
Yeah, that would have been disastrous.
This should be a little bottom draw.
But even again, this angle is probably not as steep as he wanted it, but it's definitely doable.
Yeah, I think he can just draw that back to him. Oof.
Still good here. It's actually perfect because he can just
Yep.
draw, spin, use the rail, spin off the rail. This is to make it hill. What a match this has been.
Ooh. That works out perfect.
Yeah, he's okay. He'll put a little inside on it.
Inside, yeah. That inside makes that just a little bit. But
Yeah, it always just, you got to account for the deflection. You know, when he's putting that left on there, you really got to make sure you're accounting for deflection here. I mean, hit it good and got it to come back. He's okay. He's
slowed
okay.
down. Gotta hit that a little hard. He should be.
I'll tell you
Said
that
the only thing is from that 7 to 8 to the 10.
that 10 is like a beach ball right now, though.
Right.
A lot of
With that
people,
angle from the 7.
yes, a lot of people, you know, you're drawn back to it, and a lot of people can get hooked behind that 10.
Just get it out in the middle of the table here. And,
Yeah, he played that smart.
yeah.
He didn't go anywhere near the 10.
Right.
You know, that's experience and that's smart.
Takes it out of the equation.
Yeah. He's like, I'll just take my medicine and
He just doesn't want to really be dead straight on this one. It's about the only deal.
I tell you, that was a big miss by Ken that allowed Tark to get back in this match.
And this winter break format too.
Yeah, Tark can run. He can run a 3-pack on you.
Easy.
What do they call names for? Is it oh, they're doing raffles already?
Oh, good.
I didn't even get to buy my. Oh man, I didn't put my tickets in.
Do you have tickets?
No, I thought they were doing a raffle tomorrow. I was gonna buy them tomorrow.
I didn't even get the chance to look at anything up there.
There's some cool. They got a nice Q stick up there. They got a lot of cool coffee mugs with Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame stuff on it. I think. We got a lot of cool stuff up there. We got some gift packages.
Tarek should be able to make this one and get out here.
Yep. Just watch that bottom right corner. That's the only thing. That's the only place you could really scratch here. It's the bottom right corner.
Oh, top inside.
And he made sure that was not going to happen. We are hill. Last
It's a good
rack of the
match.
match.
Yeah. That's what I like to see.
Go to our arena view here. Oh, speaking of Damon, there's Damon's mom. Right there.
Yep.
And then
Mason. Mason right in front.
Is the Fairburn gift card and the 10 ball tour sponsorship. Number 10, Jason Gibbs. Jason Gibbs got a free year entry to the 10 ball tour.
Tart
Whoa.
getting ready to break.
Next up is the big one, entry for the Elite Series.
What? I should have put tickets in those. I didn't know those were tickets. Entries into the Elite Series. An entry for a full year into the Queue It Up tour.
Wow, that's some money, yeah, because these entry fees are $70 a pop.
Yeah.
Well, David Searin won something.
He won the entry fee to the Elite tour.
Nice.
Was that Dave Searing?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right. Tark makes a ball, but doesn't get much love on the one here.
17, Mike Schultz.
I think it's pretty warm in here, huh?
Yeah, that's why we got the fan. Doesn't do much, but all right. What is Tark? What is his plan here? What are you thinking, sir?
Is he gonna try it? He's not gonna carry him into the 3, is he?
I think he's gonna send that one around the 3 and play
Play
safe.
it safe up here on the short rail.
As long as he can get that one to miss the 3. Nope. Backfire. You could take the shot, but there's not much on the 2, so I think he'll play safe and probably leave this cue right there behind that 6 and 8
Yeah, I
ball.
like that myself. Just gotta hope it doesn't go in. Looks like Turek will be jumping again here.
Next up is the Charlie basket with the bottle of billet buddies in.
Yeah, I could see Turek breaking the jump cue out here.
Number 28, Neight Mindham.
It's a tough one, but if he makes it,
Next up,
I think he'll end up with decent shape, to be honest.
Wow, what a win that would be to get out of this rack. The tough shot here. Oh, we got the hit, but oh, the one's going to sit in a decent spot for him, though.
Yeah, that works out.
Kind of had a funny roll at the end there.
He might have to come off the rail there first, just to. You try and thin it and just, you know.
I think I'm going to call the 3 just in case something
Yeah.
weird happens.
Depending on, I mean, that's a scratchable shot too. Oh, he hit it nice. No rail.
See,
Ball in hand.
oh, man.
Number 11,
Let's see.
He's going to follow it all the way to the top of the table. Fun shot.
now the big one.
I like that myself. I feel like you have a lot more. Well,
The thing
that
is,
must not go.
well, don't go past the
No,
3.
it doesn't. Yeah.
So
he's-
you either shooting
that's
it over
only
to the
choice he's
right
got.
or you got to follow it up.
I mean,
Deal
you
with-
can cut it in this corner, but then you're putting.
Yeah, that leaves a little trickier to get
Yeah.
to the 2. I think, yeah, this is simplistic, but, you know, you just got to watch the speed because if you're shooting it straight and you put too much on it, it could scratch.
I would leave just the tiny angle myself.
Yeah, I'd be shooting between that 9 and 10 window.
Absolutely.
You know,
That's
you
what I
don't.
would go for.
you don't
'cause
wanna-
You could hook yourself behind that 10. Realistically. Like you said, because you're worried about the overpower.
Yeah, exactly. So you just play to that window, and that leaves you a nice angle to come back for the 3. But
We got a break going on here.
what is going on? I'll find out right now. We'll go to our arena cam.
Oh, here's Tark.
What is he doing? Look at this technology we got. We got
Yeah,
the
this is
zoom.
sweet. I like this.
Uh-oh. That's the lighting. Yeah, when you go into a dark corner, these are AI cameras. They got like some kind of AI autofocus. So it doesn't do well.
AI.
Oh wow, he went a lot higher. See, now he's going to be a little straight. Straighter than he wants to be.
Absolutely.
I mean, this is enough angle though. I mean,
He's just got to get it between the 9-10 here, draw it back. I mean, or does he try and come all the way down?
there's so much traffic.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I think you're right. You gotta play between the 9-10 window here, because
Tark seems to move that cue ball a lot, though. He really likes to move that sucker.
oh, he's going 2 rails. He's not
I
even
think
drawing.
He's gonna, yeah.
He's gonna
bring
go
it
2
down
rails.
here.
Well, he's still gonna go between the 9-10.
Okay.
What a shot! That
There it
was.
is.
He really trusted his stroke on that, man.
Beautiful.
That was a great shot.
Absolutely.
It's 5 go on the side. I think that
looks pretty
does.
clean, yeah, just squirt it up a little bit, and then guys, it doesn't really matter what side of the ball he gets on. He'll be all right there. Should be out realistically at this caliber, you know.
I got my money on him to get out.
I wouldn't take that bet. It's perfect.
Yeah, I mean, there's just
That's perfect. That's
6
just
to
a
the
stop
7.
shot,
Yeah, 6 to the 7 is
tiny draw, give
only
a little bit of an angle.
yeah, it's the only issue, and it's not an issue.
No. I mean, he could if he overdraws and gets the 9 in the way, but I just don't see that, you know. Just stop, and then
Well, he's thinking about it, but I think it's you need catastrophic failure here not to get out.
absolutely.
I mean, for
A
me,
miscue, I mean, it could happen. He did miscue earlier.
I
too.
could mess this up really easy, but Tark, I don't think you're gonna see it.
He likes to move that cue ball. Is he gonna draw it back?
So I like drawing it back almost a little bit back farther than he is now, just so I can play a draw shot to my 8. If he plays a stop shot here, he's got some work to do to get to
Right.
the 8. So you got to see, he's got some work
That's what-
now,
Yeah. This was the only issue right here. So now he's got to go
up and
up
down.
and down. Yeah. That's almost. I almost would have drew that 6 back
Yeah.
up here even.
But for Tark, a shot like this, I mean, he's got the speed control,
Yeah.
so he'll be fine. He'll play the right speed.
Oh, that's perfect.
I mean, yeah, look at that.
Yep.
Is he straight? He's a
That's
little
really
straight.
actually.
And on the rail, so a little tough to draw it if he wants
Let's
to
see.
draw.
He's off the rail enough, but
This is one of those in-between shots
Yeah.
where, like, either you draw it all the way back to the side rail where he's at right now, or you punch it forward, take your medicine. I mean, or you play like the 6-inch draw and play the 9 past the 10, but then that 10 is just really getting in your head.
I was gonna say depending on this. Yeah, I like drawing it back myself. if
Yeah,
it's
he's-
really straight
He's coming all the way back to where
Yeah.
he's at.
off that rail and not
Yeah.
in the side.
Beautiful.
Perfect shot.
Beautiful. He had to jack up, and that made that shot,
Little testier.
yeah, a lot more difficult than your regular draw shot would be. And you got to put more into it, too, because you're not getting really the bottom of the cue. You're coming down on the top of it almost.
That's a nice out.
What a comeback here for Tark if he gets this 10 to go.
What a match.
This is a stay on the winner side. So
That's a big win right there.
absolutely.
That'll
Well,
get you
Jimmy,
a lot deeper in the tournament.
I appreciate you joining me in the booth, man. It was a
Thanks for
pleasure.
having me, Pat. Appreciate it.
As always. We'll be back tomorrow, folks, 10 in the morning. Make sure you set your alarms. We will be up and at it. See you guys tomorrow.
Have a good night.